Welcome everybody to the first 1v1 Quirked tournament. We're about to be getting started right now. I appreciate everybody tuning in right now, live or on the VOD. Make sure y'all check out Quirked Discord and check out the cool stuff that we got going on. And I appreciate everybody's support and stuff. Make sure you check out the scrims and definitely check out the BR Arc tournament that is happening Season 4. My Hero Ultra Rumble. Sign up on the Discord, get a team together, and show us what you're made of.
Smash! Don't do anything foolish. It's in your best interest to cooperate with us.
Just what I'd expect from a competent new hero. And a veteran pro who moves faster than the eye can see. You can't run any more League of Villains, understand? Because we are here now.
Right after the press conference, they had this ruse planned the whole time.
Oh my goodness.
ร่วงวงกดจับน่า
Boot it up!
Oh my gosh, he got outplayed.
Oh my god, oh, Drex! Yikes!
Yeah.
Cheeky, please!
Take them out!
Alright everybody, y'all know what time it is. I'm here, everybody. I'm here. Let's freaking go. Y'all know what freaking time it is. Y'all know what time it is. We're here. It's freaking game time. I got it right on the fourth try, and y'all already know. I ain't never give up, and you ain't never surrender, right? I'm joking, but that didn't make any sense, but perfect sense. I hope you're all having a good day. We're here, and we're getting started. We have a 1v1 sports festival tournament today, everybody. We're right now going to be hosting in the custom lobbies a 1v1 tournament where we're going to be kind of doing some dueling between some competitors. They're going to be showcasing their skills in an individual setting against their opponent using whatever means necessary within the specified zones and rules and format that we have today to see who's going to come out victorious. There's a lot of competitors that are signing up last second. Make sure y'all sign up on the bracket. Exclamation point brackets right here. And sign up on Discord is what I meant to say. The event today is happening at 2 p.m. You can join the Quirk Discord here, and you can find out more information about it there. There's all sorts of stuff that happens in the Discord, such as scrims that happens on Saturday nights and other nights. As well as the BR Arc, everybody. Make sure you sign up on the Discord. We'd like to get a bunch of teams together and really showcase what the competitive's made of. But it's up to you, everybody. It's up to the community. You need to band together, go out there, make some friends, make some teammates, start practicing, you know, maybe start out in ranked, show up in those scrims, and show us what you're made of. Alright, everybody, we're here. We're here. There we go. I did it right the fourth time. I hope everyone's having a good one. We did it. And we're here. How are you doing, Scabby? How's it going, Chippy? Psycho? Everybody else is lurking in chat. Yep, we're here. We made it happen. 4 times the charm on that one. I'm Weddy. Yep, so it's 131. If you're a competitor, feel free to join the check-in. I'm gonna be deafened for now, but I'm gonna float in the check-in. I already know most of y'all are here though. But I will check through and double check everybody. Let's see, Parasox is here. Anyone that I don't know is here yet, I'll just put an asterisk next to. Alright everybody, so I'm updating some stuff here, making sure we keep tabs, everything. Fear is here. Qmaru I'm sure will show up, but let me just mark them for now. I think I saw Mello in chat, Aaron's in chat. We'll see Baller in a bit. Psycho's in chat. I think I just saw Scabby in chat. We have Jarm. Put a little thing there. OMJ. Put a thing there. Goblin. And Donna the Greek. Or Dana the Greek. Okay. Perfect. Updated some stuff. There's Kiyomaru right there. Perfect. Let me on asterisk Kiyomaru. Bam. Day's going decent so far. Chippy setup. Here we go. Yeah, send some clips on Discord. Yeah, stream Psycho. I have you listed on the multi-Twitch here. The multi-Twitch is already set up right here. We got the multi-Twitch. Mello's on. Look, everybody, Mello's on. Go follow Mello, everybody. There we go, follow Mello. Oh, Mello died and there's people spectating. Alright, everybody, we're here for a moment. I hope we're all having a good one. Just gonna have some gameplay running on the screen. Lower the music a little bit. Boop, bop, bam. We got instant replays are set up for today, right? Yep. And just making sure everything's good, everybody. Yeah, get your streams up, everybody. I'll be able to get some preview. You can get some B-roll going in the background. If y'all turn on your streams right now, get some B-roll going. I think someone just went live right here. Hey, Welks VR, how are you? I appreciate you. You're a subscriber too. Someone gift you. Well, regardless, I appreciate you coming by. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're getting started. We're doing a 1v1 tournament today. If you want to participate, there's still time to sign up. You have like roughly 30 minutes until signups close. It's on the Quirked Discord. And yeah, what's up with this? Y'all see this? Whose stream is this? Alright, let me do that. That looks better anyways. Alright, there we are, everybody. Ooh, people are loading up. Look, there's Keo, there's Fear. Psycho's starting up. Got his stream schedule. Oh, check out Psycho. Oh, actually, it didn't show the schedule. I thought it said schedule. But what the heck am I clicking? I'm clicking buttons, yeah. Alright, cool. We got this all hooked up. How you doing, Dry Buddy? You not participating today? Where's that Kendo? Kendo goes crazy one-on-one. I feel like you would go crazy in this tournament. Alright, everybody. Right now, got Mellow gameplay going. A lot of people already here for check-in. I appreciate y'all coming early. Only got a couple people left to check in. We have 14 competitors signed up so far, which is really decent. Hopefully we can get some more, get like a 20 or something. That'd be pretty solid. For a one-on-one tournament, it's not bad. Yeah, everybody, a one-on-one tournament's gonna be pretty interesting. I took like a little bit of a influence from some other games and applied it to this setting. With the map being so dynamic and so many characters in the game, pretty much there's no easy way to say it then. We went the Smash Bros route, everybody. Where, how do I explain this very simply? A person gets to pick the stage and their character, and the other person picks their character. And then there's pretty much that match happens, and the next match happens. And the loser gets to pick their stage and character first, and the winner gets to pick their character. And you follow that until it's over. And the reason why we have it set up like that, pretty simple. Some characters are gonna have stronger locations than others, but those characters can also be counterpicked. So it'll be like a little true test to see like people's game knowledge on the game, or are they gonna beam their way through the whole thing, or just, you know, stick it out with their main and just they know the ins and outs enough to make it happen, you know? It's gonna be very interesting. It's gonna be a test of their individual skill. You know what I mean? Because if we just did no items FD, y'all know how that is with Marth versus those Spaceys. But yeah, y'all get what I'm saying on that one. So it will be very interesting to see what's going on here. It's like, this isn't Melee. Like, it's the same ideology being flying, yeah. But do you want to fight Shigaraki with his maxed out beta indoors in a building? Or do you want to fight him, you know, in a big open area where you have a bunch of ledges you can jump on? See where I'm going with all this, everybody? So, little smeel there, little smeel. Getting out of the house, you're gonna be lurking. Nice. I hope you have a good day out. It's honestly beautiful out. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, yo. Like, after the tournament, I might go outside. Before those days where I'm like, I'm up early and it's really nice out. It's like, dang, yeah. I'm inside doing an event today, but honestly, I had nothing going on outside. There's nothing out there for me. But it's still nice to go out. Yeah, we're here, everybody. Mello getting the res off. We're chilling, waiting for the event to start. Kyo's on, practicing with Aizawa's. You got Fearless, showing no fear. He is here. Mello is still on that Deku. I'm kind of interested to see if he wins this game, so we're just stay on board for a second. We're chilling. Pre-tournament check-in time, everybody. A little warm-up. People getting warmed up. The competitors are all getting on, getting warmed up and practicing. Should be a fun time today, everybody. Should be a fun time. Oh, you know what I want to do for this scene, everybody? Because I have OCD, right? I have OCD. See this icon, yeah? It needs to, like, move up here or something. Alright, that should be good. And it's too small. Can I make it a little bigger? Oh, that should be good. What's that? There you go. That was bothering me. It was just blocking the screen. Same with this is good. That I have that in case I need to log in and see something, everybody. Let me just check everything else real quick. Boop bop bam. Let me change this over to capture the multi-twitch. One second, everybody. How did I do this last time? Game overlay, source mirror, da-da-da. I feel like I just didn't use this scene. You know what? Let's put it back on my Europe. And I'll just keep this as the spectator one. And we'll stick on this one. And this one. That's it. There we go. I couldn't figure out the scene. See, this is why we're here and check in real quick. Get a little practice in. And I want to move this, like, right, like, possibly here, honestly, man. The quirk skill sets go to, like, right here, I want to say. We're gonna move it to there, everybody. Okay. Hey Matsu, what you up to? You chilling today? You wanna commentate with me? I'm by myself because I honestly didn't hit everybody up because, well, I did in the chat, but I didn't send any DMs, yo. I'm not gonna lie, yo. I had too much going on this week. Too much going on this week. And honestly, everybody, I got this solo, even if nobody comes through, yeah. I got this solo. This is easy. And some commentary practice anyways. Alright, everybody, I'm gonna leave it on fear for just a second. Let me get up real quick. The event's starting in 17 minutes. Check-in's still happening. Make sure y'all hit exclamation point. Now, join Quirked and sign up there because the event sign up is there. Just signed up. You're gonna participate. Oh, just participate. Go participate. Don't commentate. I got this. Go participate. Maybe when you get knocked out, come join the commentary. Or maybe you'll make it all the way to finals and win the whole thing, baby. You know what I'm saying. We get a butting in Metsu. What are you doing, Metsu? Homie, I could do both? Alright, maybe I just get you and Metsu again. We run it back. It would actually be really easy for me to get y'all too, because I still have the icons all set. I would just have to update it a bit. If y'all want, I mean, I pinged the Discord. I noticed y'all didn't answer, and no one else answered, honestly. I don't know what's going on. So, I'm here. You down? Alright, I'll get y'all on the call in a little bit. Let me get up and grab some food real quick. Let me grab some food so I'm all energized for this. So, I just realized while I'm making food, maybe I should have y'all, if y'all want to join the Discord, Metsu and betting, betting, oh my gosh, betting, report me, just join, one of the calls, and I'll drag and drop you up into the production one. Join like, check-in or staff Q&A or something. And I'll just unmute over here and make sure my Discord's getting picked up on stream. Let's go over here. Quirked live production. Okay. Try to learn how to play this game? Yeah, honestly, you might need to look up some guides on YouTube. You might need some like kendo guides specifically. I think you need help there. You might need to look up, like, there's this dude, his name like starts with an M or something. I think he's got some really good guides. Word. Alright, I got Budding up in the chat. Hello, Budding. You can say hi. And Netsu, feel free to come through when you want to. Alright, everybody, I'm here, and we're getting joined by Metsu and Budding Petal. What's up, guys?
Hello, hello, hello.
Alright, take some audio levels. Give me a second here.
Metsu?
Also, yep, Metsu's here.
Metsu, hello.
What's going on?
I'm being fat and eating Oreos, but I'm having a great day.
It sounds like a great day as long as you enjoy Oreos.
Oh, I am. These Oreos are busting.
Alright, perfect. There we go. That was easy. I love this little template I have. I can just pop and switch the commentators in, like, easy. And since I already had y'all, it was, like, even easier. Gotta fix it a little bit. Metsu's picture's huge. So how y'all feeling about today? What y'all think's gonna happen? You think a Beamer's gonna win, or are we gonna see something interesting? I think we're gonna see something
I've
interesting.
been seeing Beamers happen all day.
To be honest, I would love to be amazed, but I think Beamers are gonna win.
Think the Beamer's gonna win? Oh no. I don't know, the Aizawa, does he count as Beamer?
Unless I was literally about to say unless we see Aizawa.
Yeah, he might make something happen.
Yeah, Aizawa would be a really good pick.
Right now, I'm expecting less because I'm seeing Beamers win and Beamers just win.
You know what?
Yeah,
Let's
they'd be
see
winning too
Shigaraki
much.
Win. How about that?
Shigaraki
Let's see a
win.
Dobby. Let's see a
I
Shigaraki
wish,
win.
yeah.
Let's see a Ibarra win.
Ibarra OP. She a Beamer.
Her special action's gonna come in clutch in a one-on-one.
Yo, facts. You're gonna go down, she's gonna res herself. It's gonna be crazy. Or she's gonna down the opponent, res them, and go into another combo. Oh,
that's
yeah.
fun. That sounds like fun.
Ain't good enough, everybody. I know it's a little off.
They still haven't brought back premium logins.
Nope.
Alright. Them brought back what? What haven't they done?
The tickets.
Premium login. Yeah, they haven't brought it back.
Yeah. They need to bring it back. They need to bring it back.
Honestly.
Or change the gacha system completely so it's not as impactful.
There's some interesting picks. Would be
Like, if the characters weren't locked behind a gacha, I wouldn't have as much of a problem with the change.
yeah.
Like, let us unlock them by the character tickets. That's what they're for.
Yeah.
Like,
Wonder if a
I
Mountain
think they
Lady's
should
gonna
do that,
win,
like,
yeah.
when the
That'd be
banner's over.
crazy.
Nah, I count Matlin as a Beamer now. That one-touch combo's annoying.
They just need
Yeah.
to add more cosmetics. Give us One's Justice 2 cosmetics and make that the gacha. That way we can customize our characters and people can play who they want.
That would be really nice. I would love to see that.
Yeah, that would be fire, yeah.
I'm just hoping they see what's going on
Some
with the
picks
meta
I wanna
and they continue to make adjustments. Because people are kind of fed up with the meta again. It's like Season 2 and Season 1, like towards the end all over again. Like, it seems like, I don't know, at the 1 month mark, every single time, like past 3 seasons, like, yeah, we get something new, but then the meta solidifies and it gets like kind of ugly. And then they change some stuff. And then it feels fresh for a little bit, and then people kind of find out some stuff's still broken, and then, you know what I mean? It's like a rinse and repeat, I feel like, right now.
because we see Mount Ladies being powerful again. Even after the nerf, they're still powerful. Bakugo's still pretty powerful. Deku's still powerful. Any beamer right now is just powerful. You can't just really play any character anymore.
Indeed.
And this is coming from someone who's been only playing twice today. And my god, twice is fun, but against a beamer Bakugo, it's not.
Yeah.
Really not.
Yeah, I just been playing Toga lately, you know, she's really strong still, like she's kind of under all the super busted, but still kind of has some stuff going on with that beta. But realistically, I just be transforming into the busted stuff and just beating them at their own game. It makes it entertaining for me.
Who would you like to see
Playing the
most?
weaker characters right now, it's rough, honestly. I feel like it's the roughest it's ever been.
I want to see twice win. I want to see a twice player win.
Twice? Yeah. I want to see what all these things that, like, you know, theory craft that we know is possible in this game have more impact. Because, like, there's a lot of stuff that this game's capable of. You know, we've seen some, like, unconventional team comps, you know, come in and do really good in the scrims, like Key's team, for example. And, like, there's a lot more to this game than just the beam, beam, beam. It's just right now the beam, beam, beam is, like, the easy street, you know, it's consistent, you know, output for damage and pressure, and it's just a lot easier to coordinate between, like, 3 people that are still building teamwork. So that's why we see it a lot more. Honestly, on top of just how strong it is in general.
I don't want Mount Ladies winning right now. I think they need to just get nerfed again.
Yeah, because it's not really a team composition. It's really just 3 really strong characters just being put on a team and just kind of being overwhelming. That's really what it is.
It's most definitely what it is, because you literally, I think the last scrims I was in, you only saw beamer characters, and only like small handful of rapids.
Oh, I gotta
think
pause
I
our
was part of
combo. I gotta
3
pause our
rapids that was
combo.
playing
It's 2
rapid
p.m. It's 2 p.m. everybody. I'll be right back, Budding and Metsu. Let me go talk to the competitors and stuff. We're gonna get started.
Yes.
Alright, everybody, it's time. Hello. I'm here. How y'all doing? I don't think I have cycling set with me right now. I gotta double check the bracket really quick. Just give me a moment here. So I'm going off of who's in the VC right now. Like we're missing OMJ, Naigoku, Germ, a Goblin, Dana. They're not here. Oh no, there's OJ. OJ, that's you, right? With the... I can't tell. Yeah, that's you. I see you. I see you. Okay.
Can't see.
OMJ. Gotcha. Okay. So, I guess this is everybody, question mark? I'll kind of give them a couple minutes. But... let me double check real quick. Followers here. Zaraku's not here. Zaraku. It's not in chat. Zaraku, let me know if you're still coming, Zaraku. He may not be here. Goblin. Alright, so we might have 4 people that might not make it. We still got y'all. Someone just joined. There's Goblin. Okay, there's Goblin. Alright, let me mark you down. Okay. I'll pause the check-in finalizations for now, and I'll start going over everything. So, I guess let's list it up for a second, everybody. Hope you're all having a good day. Welcome to the 1v1 tournament for today with Quirked. I appreciate everybody coming through, you know. Not a lot of people really signed up for this. I was hoping more people would, but we still got a cool event to show people. And, yeah, without further ado, I guess I'll just go over the rules and everything. So it's gonna be happening in customs. We're gonna be doing 2 out of 3 rounds where you have 1 life per round because it's the BR. So you have 1 life. Once you go down and lose, that's the end of that round. The winner will, like, I guess, take a screenshot that you won, just post it in score reporting, just so we, you know, keep track of who's winning the rounds. The winner only has to do that. The loser doesn't have to, just so it's easy to keep track of everybody. So when it comes to doing the rounds, we're going to be doing an interesting thing with stage selection and choosing characters. The reason why I did this because it's just the most balanced and a more unique way to approach this. So basically, first question, is anybody here on EU servers or other than NA? All right, that's perfect. All right. So Zarku was probably the only person that would have affected. So ignore the server part. So you're mostly going to be focused on when you start your matches, selecting your map and fight zone, and then you're going to be doing a character selection. How you're going to go about it is we're going to do a coin flip. You can do it live in one of the VCs if you want, or if you want, we can hit up a mod. Hopefully we have some on standby, I mean somewhere in the event. We'll figure it out, but you should be able to figure out. Just let me know if you have difficulty doing the coin flip. Once that's decided, the winner then chooses the map and fight zone. So for example, if you want to fight on the old map, you could be like old map, fire zone. Or if you want to be on like the new map, we're like new map, UA high or something. And then from there, you choose your character. Once you choose your character, the other person, the person that lost the coin flip, chooses their character. And the reason why it's like that is it's like a counter pick advantage type of thing where you get to choose your map and character, and then the loser gets to pick what they feel most comfortable against that composition and area. And then it's the same thing pretty much throughout the rest of the rounds. Game 2, the loser gets to select the map and fight zone. And I actually made a little typo here. Loser chooses character, then winner. Can't believe I made that typo. I'm fixing it right now. That's crazy that I made that typo. That's how you know I was copy-pasting like crazy. And going really fast. Alright. And it's the same thing for round 3. So, it's pretty simple. We're no character bans, no stage bans, or nothing like that. We're just gonna keep it pretty simple. If it ever gets really complicated and we want to do this again, we can implement stuff like that. But for now, we're just keeping it plain and simple. Choose your map and fight zone, choose the character, and then the other person chooses the character. I'm gonna edit it in the formatting session for you right now too, so it's easier to read. So there's a little stipulations to the rules. I had a couple people asking, try to fight within the zone. Please don't excessively leave the area that you designated the fight in. I get if you're kiting the person and you're on the edge of it, try to edge back in. If you consistently leave the zone and are, going into another zone and over there for X amount of time, we're just gonna DQ you, you're out of bounds. It's a boundary, so don't go out of bounds. When you spawn in, I wanted to make it so people have time to loot. I wrote 1 minute, but we could do first circle if that's better for y'all. I kind of want to hear opinions on that. But yeah, there's gonna be some time where you can loot, and then the fight will officially start. You can't fight during the loot phase. You spawn, you loot, and then you fight based on, I guess, what we're about to decide. I was gonna do the 1 minute mark, but I don't know if that's enough time after thinking about it. We could just do first circle just so it's easier for everybody, where the first circle closes, you fight. What do y'all think? 1 minute or first circle?
First circle.
Yeah, I feel like first circle will just be easier for
1
people.
minute.
I hear 1 minute, I hear first circle. What did you say,
Why don't you
OJ?
make a message that we can react to after the vote.
Okay, I will do that. I'll do it in Quirked tourney chat really quick. I'll go, give me a second here. I'm just doing it really quick. This for 1 minute. And then this for first circle. Not the best emojis, but bam and bam. Bam. And yeah. There you go, everybody. Vote in the attorney chat. What you want to do there. You got 1 minute. We got 2 for 1 minute, 2 for first circle, 3, 4 for first circle. Alright, 4 people for first circle that they really want to get their loot. Alright. Nah, it's fine. It's a little easier anyways, because some people might not be able to determine what 1 minute is on the clock, because you have to, like, read it properly, because it's counting down. So that's fine. We'll do it that way. That's why I thought about that rule, because I feel like people are going to get confused. So 1 circle will be a little bit easier. On that note, I'm trying to see if there's any... no excessive stalling or hiding, aka hiding in a tree for like 2 minutes, not trying to fight because they're out of meds and out of everything. Like, just go in and die, dude. Like, or try to poke them to death and keep running and like, kiting them within the zone. I feel like that's it. Is there any questions? Feel free to let me know. And just so you know, for Game 2 and Game 3, it's based on whoever won the previous round. A coin flip is only to determine the first round. Let's fix that too. Alright, so I guess on that note, let me finalize the bracket here. So Germ is not here, let me remove him. Zaraku, double check my chat and everything, is not here. And Dana, the Great, is not here. Alright, bracket should be all set now. I'm gonna go over to this. Bam. Alright, it's a little uneven, but it's set up. So, we got 13 of y'all. There's gonna be a couple round 1 buys. Parasox, Mochi Fear, Kyumaru both have buys. We have a round 1 match of OMJ versus Naigoku. Wait, is Naigoku here? I feel like that's the only other okay, hold on. Conquest. Are you signed up, Conquest? Did someone else sign up? Hold on, everybody. Let me double check something really quick. Someone signed up last second. Conquest signed up last second. All right, hold on 1 second, Conquest. We're gonna pop them in. 1 second, everybody. Should I adjust the bracket and all that jazz? Add a participant. I have to reset the bracket because I literally hit the start button as it joined. Bop, 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 bop. Reset. Reset. Yes. Okay, Conquest adding you right now. Bam. And now I'll replace the other people. Naigoku's not here, right? Naigoku's not here. I'm removing that person. Scabby's here, right? Scabby signed up. I feel like I saw Scabby in chat. Scabby, you are in. You're in, Scabby. We're in the Quirked Discord in the check-in lobby. Okay. Just to keep an eye on the 1v1 chat and stuff. I'm guessing you heard everything through stream. Alright, so I'm gonna hit the start button now. Alright, let's take a look at the bracket over here, everybody. Let me know if somebody is not in. It should be in, but this should be everything. Parasox, Fear, and Kyo have buys. Round 1's gonna be OMJ versus Conquest. I really think hold on, wait. Is that to fix that? Oh my god, hold on 1 second, I'll tell you. I can't believe I missed that. 1 second, I'm speed running, everybody. I'm speed running. Put you like right here. Actually, it didn't matter really. There's only 9 people. I don't know, everybody. Just trying to make sure it's like somewhat balanced here, while at the same time I pair first seed because he won tournaments, everybody. I always do it based on tournament results and rankings and other statistics. So that's why it's set up like that, everybody. And I'm sure my seedings are off on purpose, so because of that reason. If I would seed it the way I think it's gonna end up, we'll find out at the end of this tournament. And on that note, I'm gonna hit the start button. This is it. This is the bracket. So Psycho versus OMJ. We have Conquest versus Scabby. We have Fat Juicy Chicken versus Goblin. And then Cause Zero to Show Love and Aaron. Y'all are technically a round 2 match. Y'all can choose to play now or wait a little bit. That is up to y'all, but y'all are a round 2 match. And we have these matches starting right now. So pair up with your partner. You can use the lobby codes to post your codes to the custom game. Pair up with each other. If you need help doing like I have it in the 1v1 chat, and I'm gonna make sure I pin it. There is a coin flipper little application. It's like, you know, you can literally Google like coin flip. It's like the first thing to pop up. So if you need a little coin flipper, there's that. Okay. And the thing on that note, I think you're all good. Let me know, everybody. Looking in the chat. It's best of 3. Yes, it's best of 3. Might make the finals like best of 5 and stuff, which is why I had that additional rule there. But for all the initial rounds, it's best 2 out of 3, everybody. And looks like everybody's getting ready to get started. Everybody, good luck, have fun. I'm gonna go up to Quirked Production. Feel free to ping me in on Twitch stream if you really need me, because it's hard for me to see what's going on Discord because all my screens are occupied. And thanks, everybody. Good luck, have fun. All right, everybody. We're back with Metsu and Budding Pedal. How's it going, Metsu and Budding? Here we are. Where are you?
Going good, going good.
Yeah, there you are, there you are. All right, I'm loading up the streams and stuff, and I'll get a stream thing over here in a second so y'all can see. And here's the link if you just want to be able to see it in Super HD if you have like side screen or whatever. I'll just like DM both of you it real quick. But I'm gonna share my screen. Share screen. I'm gonna close my hero for now to save frame rate and stuff, everybody. Alright, here we go, everybody. I think they're already fighting over here. I can't tell what's going on. I think he's just warming up. The Psycho are they playing? Oh, if they're playing yet. Let me hit refresh on this. You can choose the same character. The whole point of the rules, in case people want to counterpick, y'all can pick the same character. Alright, so we're loading up everything. We've got a couple people. Scabby's in a fight over here. I think they're, are you in a quick play game? I think they're in a quick play game. Jeez. Alright. Let me check what's going on in Discord, everybody. I guess everybody's still getting started or figuring out their maps and stuff. How y'all feeling, Metsu and Buddy?
I'm feeling all right, Kari.
Nice. I think we got a match right here. Aaron and Mello. This is kind of like a heavy hitter matchup. guess they're figuring out what they need to do. Everybody's figuring out what they need to do right now, everybody. Kyo's on, hanging out. Shout outs to Kyo. Oh, I just clipped something. Delete that, Kyo. There you go. We're waiting, everybody. We're waiting. The first round's about to get started. Bunch of solid games about to begin. I'm definitely interested to see the Mello versus Aaron game. That's gonna be interesting. Hey, if you look competing today, make sure y'all turn on your streams. I noticed a couple of y'all still don't have it on. Turn on your stream so we can get your view. Some of y'all have buys and stuff though. I know Parasox has a buy. Let me get rid of Zarku because he's not gonna be in today. Along with this person. Didn't show up. I mean, then we'll just do that. Hey Zeratik, how you doing? How you doing? Here we go, everybody. Got a bunch of screens up here. Everyone's loading into their games. Looks like Mello and Aaron are going to be the first competitors to go up against each other. We're going to have Mello's point of view right here. Here we go. You don't know who you're versing? You're versing OJN. They're very new. They just joined a Discord. Where is OJN? Stream won't be streaming. Connection issue? Okay, Aaron. You're not in the bracket? I'll put you in right now. You'll be against one of the buys. I knew I messed up something. Fix you right now. Am I deafened in Discord? Oh, y'all are here. I don't hear you, Metsu. Metsu, your mic's doing that glitch thing. Your mic's not working. I'll fix it right now. I'll get Metsu in. You're probably gonna have to fight Kiyomar. But I'll make it work. Just give me a second. Let me screen cap the bracket so I can make sure I mimic the rounds. Knew I forgot somebody. It's because I was going off the sign-up sheet. You there, budding? How you doing?
Yes, I'm here. Yes, I'm here. I was just finishing a phone call. I've been looking at the bracket and seeing going on. We're watching Cost right now. There's an Ida right there. He's waiting for his shots to come back. I'm guessing he's not going for Ida. So I guess we're still waiting, correct, Kari?
Right now that Mello is fighting against Aaron, I believe. Just give me a second here. I have to change the way the seeings are a little bit to make it so it matches up.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I screwed up. Oh, this is why I need everyone to sign up at 2 p.m. I let people in. I broke a rule, dude. I broke a rule. Mello and Aaron, stop your match, yo, or it's exhibition. You're not against each other anymore. Aaron's gonna be fighting against Goblin. I literally gotta repair everything. Let's repair everything. That actually screwed up the whole bracket. Wow. Alright, give me a second here, everybody. I gotta look at this. Or I send this to myself or something. I gotta just send it to, like, I'm literally doing that just so I can see. Psycho versus OJM. So we're gonna move Psycho to 7. Gosh. Everybody cancel your matches. Everybody cancel your matches. Cancel your matches. I'm not doing this that way. Everybody cancel your matches. Whatever you just did was a warm-up round. I just reposted the bracket. The bracket has been reposted. It's finalized. If anybody's trying to join, it is too late. That's my bad. No, it's my bad because you're in Twitch chat and we were talking here and I didn't see it in the sign-up thing, so I missed it. All right, so there we go, everybody. I'm sorry about that. Check the bracket right now. There's the bracket. That is the finalized bracket. There are 4 people that have a bye. Then it is Conquest versus Psycho. It is... Alright, I literally gotta fix this immediately. Delete this. Fix this. Alright, it is all everything you see there. Psycho. Psycho, you're not playing that person anymore. Everybody cancel your matches. Everybody cancel your matches. I just made a rookie mistake that I've made 3 times in my life. This is my last tournament. I'm not hosting BRR. I'm done hosting tournaments after today. This is my last tournament I'm ever hosting in my life. I'm never hosting a tournament again. I do not enjoy this. This is my last tournament, everybody. I hope you all enjoyed this one. Fat Juicy Chicken, you're playing against OJM. Literally just made a freaking rookie mistake. I'm like tilted, yo. I've never made that mistake in like a decade. What? Alright, here we go, everybody. Match 2 is gonna be playing against Scabby. Aaron versus Goblin. There we go, everybody. It's alright, it happens. Yeah, just dude. Alright, it's all fixed, everybody. It's all fixed. I appreciate y'all. I hope y'all enjoyed this because this is my last tournament. I am not hosting VR Arc. I'm gonna have somebody else do it, or it doesn't happen. I don't know. Yeah, I can't do this. My role in esports was never being the streamer and host. It was one or the other, and I was always the host, and I literally had somebody else handle the whole stream. And I did that for years. So having to combine both roles, I'm not enjoying it at all. This is not what I want to do. It's overwhelming. It's completely overwhelming. But anyways, we're here, everybody. Back to the action, everybody. I think we got Mello versus somebody here. Mello is actually in a warm-up. I don't know who Mello's fighting. What the heck am I doing right now? Alright, I'm just gonna go on board with Psycho.
He's
Go on
fighting.
board with Psycho. Psycho's gonna be playing against Conquest. Mello shouldn't be playing against anybody. Mello's in a bye. Mello's in a bye. Mello has a bye. Mello, I don't know what Mello's doing right now. Alright, so we're here.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Psycho.
Alright, everybody. So we're here. We have the first round of 1v1. Sorry for the little bit of a scrubby setup, but we're here. We're gonna be making it happen. Up. that they cancel too because I'm the worst event host ever, everybody. I'm like 2 seconds away from. I'm 2 seconds away, everybody. Alright, we're here. This is my last tournament. 100% my last tournament I've ever hosted in my life.
We do have Parasox fighting Buggy Pants, unless he's in a different game.
Oh, guys, I might cancel the event. I don't have any mods. My mod isn't here. Cycling isn't here. I literally have 0 staff. I have 0 staff. I pinged our freaking staff. No one's here to help me. It's literally me. I'm overwhelmed. I'm about to cancel the event. I'm gonna be honest with everybody. I'm 2 seconds away from canceling the event. I can't handle this. I can't do this. I'll send them back the money and I don't know, yo. I think I need to dip. I'm gonna be honest. This is overwhelming. We haven't even got it started yet. And I messed up everything that I wanted to do. And we literally don't have any backup staff, and I can't look at chat and like do the production stuff and be in the Discord. It's impossible. It's impossible. I can't be 3 places at once. It's not possible. I'm gonna just I think I'm just gonna call it and we're just gonna cancel today, everybody. Because I already see this is a problem. This is a problem. There's just not enough communication. I can't be in a Discord, yo. I can't do this. I can't even keep up with what's going on here. Yeah. This is like 2:30 and we didn't even start yet. I don't know, like you can help drop that's like the worst part. Like the fact that oh man, I don't want you to drop Bally, you should be in this. Alright, I don't know, everybody just go play your match. I'm literally gonna get up, budding pedal, carry commentary. Carry commentary. I'm getting up.
the smash! Don't do anything foolish. It's in your best interest to cooperate with us.
Just what I'd expect from a competent new hero. And a veteran pro who moves faster than the eye can see. You can't run any more League of Villains, understand? Because we are here now.
Right after the press conference, they had this ruse planned the whole time.
Oh my goodness.
ร่วงวงกดจับน่า
Oh my gosh, he got outplayed.
Yeah.
What the smash! Don't do anything foolish. It's in your best interest to cooperate with us.
Just what I'd expect from a competent new hero. And a veteran pro.
Sorry about that. Here we are, everybody. We're loading up right now. I look away for a second. Like, oh, it restarted that fast? Like, my mind wandered. Here we are, everybody. Matches are just getting started. Yeah, let's go on board Conquest. This is kind of a new name, but I definitely recognize their name in the lobby. Let's see what they got going on the Mountain League. Nice, you're back. All right, cool. This round just finished.
Okay. Before we start,
waiting
can
to see
anyone
what's
hear me
happening
in
here.
stream? Can anyone hear me in stream? Cause I just got a message from Phil that said no one can hear me. Can anyone hear me? Am I speaking loud enough? Okay, thank you. I like I told Kara, I went to get water, so I was gone for a minute. So, my apologies, everyone.
Alright, everybody. So, tournament's going. Aaron is gonna be fighting that. Conquest against Psycho. I believe Conquest is up 1-0. Sox is warming up. Everybody's warming up, I guess, still on the stream side of things. Well, a setup required in this. You know, we don't have like an actual team deathmatch mode, and the training mode, which would have been good for doing this, is apparently bugged. Do y'all want to go over what makes it bugged? What makes it bugged again? I don't even know.
I am back, and that is a perfect topic for me to talk about. The reason why it's bugged
you know
is
that
because
stuff.
not everybody's stuff functions the way that it's supposed to. Being a Kendo main, one of the biggest advocates is that her, what's it called? Her shield doesn't work properly, so everybody's able to melee past it. And then as for anyone that's trying to shoot her shield, it doesn't do durability to it. It just kind of like evaporates, and her alpha is not consistent. If you're playing a beamer, then it's simple. Things work the way that they're supposed to. You point and click, and you kill one another. But even for compress, if you're trying to use his shield, nothing reflects. It just eats it. It doesn't bounce back.
Wow.
So,
That's.
yeah.
I wonder what caused it. That's a weird bug.
Yeah, it's very weird. But quick question for you, Kai. Was that?
Did you win your match? You won 2-0, you said? Did you win you won your match for Scabby?
No, we didn't fight yet. Because I was
okay.
watching, as you were watching like the other people. And so I was wondering if you were like bouncing around like for each match like one-on-one, because I didn't want to do any like off stream. And did I need to boot up like my Twitch?
You didn't boot up your Twitch. We were gonna try to bounce around because you see how much downtime there is between these rounds. It takes some forever to start.
Okay.
But
and I see that Scabby's already live.
yeah, Scabby's up and waiting. So let's get in there.
Cool.
Yeah, I mean we could just watch Scabby's point of view for the first one.
Did
if you really don't feel like it.
Did Juicy already play against OMJ?
I'm not too sure. That's like a match that's happening off stream. That's an off stream match. Neither of them are streaming.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aaron's up. These two matches right here are all not streamed. None of them are streaming. Aaron was gonna, but connection issues. These two are streaming, and they're loading in right now. And then we have you versus Scabby.
Okay, got you. And from what I recall, is it first to two, right?
Yep, 2 out of 3.
Or no? So, okay. And is that like 2 KOs, or is it like you finish them and then restart the match? And go back into it?
Pretty much the same thing, because it's one round. Once they get knocked out, the match is gonna end.
Okay.
I have a full rules listed there. There's like a stage and like character select similar to Smash Brothers.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I was trying to read the, where was it? I was reading it earlier. What the heck? Where'd you put the rules? What the? I know.
It's in rules section. You have to scroll down a little bit. Alright.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm adding you right now to the thing. And let me refresh it. Probably just updated it. Nakasol. That's weird. It's not popping up Nakasol. I can't find her username. Let me make sure. Naka Soul. And spelling your role? Naxol. I am spelling your role. Why do I say Nakasol? Dang. Report me. Nak, your name still isn't popping up though. You know I typed it in properly. Third time's a charm on that one. I got it, Nak. I just had to copy paste it. That's weird. Alright. So, it looks like we do have a one-on-one we can look at, everybody. Mametsu's getting ready to fight Scabby. We got Conquest versus Psycho. Conquest. Looks like they're going to be on Kendo. Psycho on the Deku. And they're fighting at the parking lot.
Bet. Alright, so before we do ours...
It's always at the parking lot people like to appear at.
Parking lot goes crazy. Yeah, they're looting up right now. The first circle is about to be coming in. They're just finishing up their loot. Trying to make sure they're decent levels.
I kind of want to see some 1v1 action at Suburbs. Like, I think Suburbs is the better place to, like, have a good 1v1 fight. Well, that's just me, though.
Yeah. Yep, they're healing up and they're getting ready to start. Their circle's about to close in. Yep, you're about to be playing against Scabby.
Conquest.
Conquest, okay.
And Psycho is playing against, yeah, Conquest.
Alright, bet.
Yeah, I'll put the Kendo on. I'll put the Kendo on. I know you like seeing the Kendo.
Oh, he found Coda.
What? Did Psycho find Coda?
Psycho about to have some levels.
Oh,
Yeah,
what in the RNG
Where are
is
they
that?
submitting where they want to fight?
Alright. I don't know what to say about that one.
What was your question, Metsu?
I was asking where are they deciding like where they want to fight because I thought it was like coin flip and then they choose
a coin flip and then the person that wins the coin flip chooses the stage and zone.
Who won the coin flip? Was it Psycho or was it?
I don't know. Alright, looks like they're signaling and they're getting started. They crouch up and down. Here it is, everybody. The 1v1's officially begun. Round 2, Conquest versus Psycho. Using the shield.
I'm hoping that they actually keep it on rooftop.
And they don't jump up and down parking lot.
Right.
I actually want to see one spot here. Oh, there he goes.
We're taking a lot of shield damage.
That is rocks.
Oh my, yeah,
Nice.
gap closing here. They're both guard broke too.
Right,
oh, double 152
nice,
trying to follow up. Psycho looking in trouble here.
This could be it for him. Nice down.
Well,
that was definitely a nice all in on that one with the Kendo. Psycho just made a couple mistakes with his positioning there. Got clipped by the clap and just couldn't fall back.
Yeah, that clap, that hitbox is kind of crazy.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with Kendo in a one-on-one.
Good stuff.
I was gonna say we should nerf that clap hitbox thoughts, but I know Metsu would shoot me if I said that.
Alright, so I believe Conquest wins that match 2-0. It was still a good fight though. Good showing on a Psycho. Conquest, kind of a heavy hitter, sleeper pick.
Yeah, that was the second one, yeah.
Probably turn some heads in this tournament as he goes up against one of our previous tournament winners, Pair Sox, who did really second place in the KO race. So we'll see how they do here. Pair Sox are going to be playing against
I'm just
Conquest.
surprised. I'm just surprised that because I've seen Conquest only play Mount Lei. I'm surprised he plays Kendo in here. Interesting.
And Cocky Baller wins.
It's nice to see
2-0
you.
over OMJ.
It's nice to see you
GG's
like
to them.
different
Nice to see you,
characters
OMJ,
working
new
there.
participant. Putting in some work. I hope you had a good experience there with Baller. He's always balling out. We got Mochi Fear versus Fat Juicy Chicken. You two can start whenever. Then we have more matches underway,
Alright,
getting
Scabby,
set up.
but,
Kiyomaru's waiting for his match. He has a bye.
Now.
Yep. Honestly, Metsu, you gotta play your match. That way we can get things going.
Are you able to hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah, I was saying that we're about to play right now. I was telling Scabby,
Let me raise you a
you
bit.
just choose map.
Okay. Yeah, that works out. I actually needed to raise your volume. I have budding higher than you.
Ah, I got you. Yeah, I was talking, and you're like, yeah, you gotta play your match. Like, huh? Am I muted?
The rules at the beginning again. The rules are... Here, I'll even link you the direct link to the rules. There you go. That is the direct link to the message as the rules. And if you want me to go over it
Yeah, I
on
was telling
stream
Scabby
right
that
here, you do a coin flip. The person that wins the coin flip selects the map and their character first. This is all for the first one. And the loser then chooses their character. And that is for the first round. After whoever wins, the loser of game one selects the map and server, fight zone. Everybody's playing on NA, so ignore server. The loser then picks your character. So you get to choose your map zone, you choose your character, then the winner chooses the character. So I think I messed it up again. And it's good enough for me. And it backwards, Jeff.
Downtown.
Can you send a new link that has Metsu stream in there?
I did not boot up my stream since I saw that Scabby was still
Oh, I know. I know. I was just asking Kai to send me the new link, so if you do stream, I can see from your point of view.
Alright, got you.
I got it share screened, right? I sent it
I
to you.
think you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You
Here,
did, yeah,
let
but you
me-
added Metsu in there.
Here you go.
But
Give me a
I can
second
watch your
here.
share screen. I can watch your share screen.
I think I made a typo in the rules over. I'm really sorry. But you can do that for the first round. It really doesn't matter. Exhibition tournament things, everybody. I think I have to switch it though. Player one selects. Oh no, I do have it right. Okay, I do have it right. Yeah, I might sit in your second get like that. Do it wrong? Actually, to double check, yeah. Start second guessing myself. Alright, so here we are, everybody. The second round is starting right now. I think Scabby and them. Oh, does Metsu, you do know that there's a looting period, right? I don't know if they're fighting, right?
Yeah,
You know there's a loot.
that looting period already happened.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we're watching Scabby's.
All right, so let's
And I
watch
saw that
Scabby.
they
All
went
right, we're going
for
in.
crate, which
No, you're fine. I wasn't paying attention. It's the struggle of having to run the event and stream it. We're here, everybody. Metsu versus Scabby. Definitely an interesting fight here. Ochako
Ooh,
versus
nice
Kendo.
Oh, nice Okay, I like that. I like that.
Little reset action here. Little reset action. This is definitely a very tricky spot to be fighting. Scabby has
Because
actually
he
no
has-
idea where you went.
I mean, yep.
Just keep in mind, you can't hide for too long, Metsu. There's like a 1 minute, you know, like kind of like runaway period. Like, y'all do have to eventually come out and fight.
Yeah, we just got done fighting, so I just went ahead and booted up my stream so that you guys could see where I was.
Okay, cool. All right, so
I did a
Metsu
quick
loaded
title.
up his stream. And I'll refresh it right now. That way we can get both point of views. Oh, welcome in Dante the Genius. Welcome in W Reed. Welcome in everybody. We're right now doing the Quirked 1v1 tournament right now on PC. Welcome in. If you haven't heard about Quirked,
Don't do anything foolish.
it is a
It's in your best
community
interest
for
to
My Hero
cooperate with
Ultra
us.
Rumble.
Just what I'd expect from a
Cover.
competent new hero.
All sorts of
And a
stuff.
veteran
Check it out
pro
here,
who
everybody.
moves faster than the eye can see. You can't run any more
Console
League
events
of
and stuff
Villains,
in planning.
understand?
We're trying to get it going. I got the ball rolling
Because
for
we
y'all.
are here
Hopefully,
now.
this is a community project, everybody. This is powered by you. And with your help, we can make this game an amazing place for people to be going. I know Console's been doing amazing with tournaments. Shout out to Dante, who hosted an amazing tournament. I believe it was last week or the week before. Very exciting. Genosis, I always freaking said it wrong. I say it wrong every single freaking time. And because I think you need to like.
Oh my gosh, he got outplayed.
Genesis. Isn't it pronounced Genesis? It's spelled like that. Alright, everybody.
Yeah.
I gotta cut the trailer short. We're literally in the tournament right now. We got a one-on-one right now versus Metsu RJ Ken, top kendo player creator on PC versus
Of the kendo movement
Scabby.
guides.
Yep, he has a lot of guides on YouTube. If you want to learn about kendo, you've probably seen his guides.
And he also played JJK too. If you want to check him out, he's a mean total main.
And all the plugs. And speaking of which here, it seems like the fight shifting under UA high right now.
Okay, that's better because it's very close space now.
Something to keep in mind,
Once he can
competitors,
play
if
this to
the
his
fight
advantage.
does last long enough for the circle to keep going, you have to stay within the circle. Just at that point, you're playing 1v1 BR. Just move to the next like main zone, try to fight there. Just keep it going.
He has to walk
as you're
in.
seeing here. That's again a nice shared heal off. The Ochako is probably looking for him. Couldn't find him.
The Choco's
Looking
looking.
around.
The Choco is looking.
Just got a whiff of him.
Ooh.
Up, got a
No,
little
Choco's
combo.
out of UA. Oh, there's
Okay.
Metsu.
Nice
guard
reflect.
break from the car. Ooh. Ooh. Nice pulse ultra. Alright. Okay, Scary trying to go for a mean look around. Oh! Nice roll. Ooh. Nice roll.
Nice, good shit. So that's my
Yeah,
one.
very intense. All right, Scab, you getting the win on that one.
That is a good win.
All right, it's up 1-0. Scabby Metsu. You know, Metsu, you should like low key like deafen so we're not distracting you when you're in the match.
There goes
Yeah,
me.
it was in a rush. So you guys get
You're fine. You're fine. You're
I'm
fine.
good now. I'm trying to.
A shout out to our commentator Metsu in the freaking game and on commentary at the same time and popping a stream on. Got us this point of view there. All right, so that's the first round for them. We got other matches going on over here. Seems like a bunch of people mostly just loading in. Some people warming up in between rounds. Pair of socks. You had to play against Conquest. I don't know if you two played yet. That's your next round. Okay. Well, yeah. You versus Conquest. If everybody, when you're done with your matches, make sure you check the bracket, see who you're up against, and then find them in the 1v1 tournament chat. Make sure you go, report your score. When you're done reporting your score, go into the tourney chat here. Oh, I'm gonna move it right here, right next to score reporting. Look at that. All 3 things you need is right here. 1v1, score reporting. If you need to see the rules, right here. Questions, if you have questions. Here's the tourney chat. And make sure you use the tourney chat. Find who you're playing against. And get that score reported in here if you need to. Let us know. Don't put it in here. Put it over here so we can see it. And then we'll put it into the bracket here. Yep, you can start right now if you want. Yeah, definitely. Just because a lot of people... We're right now in between rounds right now. Losers is still getting going. We gotta get the results of this match. I believe Aaron is playing against them, right? Okay, they're playing. Can I repeat? What do you need me to repeat? I'll let you know. Yeah, you can just start your match.
Oh, I
you
think
can
the
start your
person
match.
asking.
Everybody, if your match is
The person was
available, go
asking,
ahead and start it right now. You don't have to wait for stream. If you really, really want to wait, make sure your match is getting streamed. Yeah, sure. But just to get the ball rolling, definitely get the matches going just so we can kind of get into a flow here, have a little rocky start. But things are going now. Here we go.
The person was asking, how do they participate in the event?
How do you participate in the event? So this event, sign-ups are already closed, unfortunately, but for future events, make sure you join the Quirked Discord right here. We have all sorts of stuff going on, like the BR Arc PC Trios event that's going to be happening at the beginning of Season 4. We also have a PlayStation event in planning right now. It's going to be hosted by Ken, alongside some other prominent PlayStation creators participating and being part of it. It's going to be really cool. Everybody definitely check that out. We also have Saturday Night Customs for PC. We're trying to get customs going on console side of things. Definitely join the Discord. Check out the VCs. Try to, invite some friends. Start hanging out there. Congregate. That's how it happens, everybody. We all congregate. We make it happen. But yeah, check out those events there. That's all going to be happening. We're trying to keep the lights on, everybody. We're trying to keep it lit, like the flames sparked over here, The devs aren't giving us too much. We saw that Japanese really cool creator event, but, we haven't seen too much with North America. So we're trying to make it happen over here. PC side of things, definitely been an interesting start, but we have some really, really talented people in Discord. Like, we have multiple people that were rank 1 / basically are still rank 1 in there. A lot of the top, everything's in there. It's pretty amazing, honestly, at least for the North America and some of EU. We have a very good EU representation as well. For PC, and the PlayStation just started joining. I know we got Ice Queen and Mondo Has Cake came through. They're gonna be helping support the PlayStation 4, along with some other people, everybody. So that's what's going on there. Right now we got the one-on-one event happening with Budding Pedal and Metsu here, and it's going. We got it's kind of a smaller event today, more of an exhibition style tournament.
Speaking of,
and we have a $250 tournament for BR Arc. That trio event I mentioned is gonna add $250. So definitely got some prizes. It's all community funded and powered. So honestly, huge shout outs to y'all. Huge shout outs to Zoinks, Brayoman, and all the people that contributed to helping make these events possible. It wouldn't be happening without y'all. So without further ado, what were you saying, buddy?
Speaking of Metsu, he is in his fight right now, and he has Scabby low HP. He's winning the fight right now.
All right, yeah, we gotta jump in. Got a little distracted with the Smeals. Everybody, welcome in. Here we go. Right now in a round 1 match here, Metsu RJ Ken versus Scabby. We got an Ochako versus Kendo matchup. And, ooh, that roll. Oh, that was so close, too. Just barely mistimed his roll. And unfortunately, Scabby's gonna pick up on that. But that's not the end of Metsu. There is a loser's bracket. It was a warm-up round. He kind of had to jump in last second. And, you know, it is what it is. You know, it's a decent little warm-up round. I have a feeling they're gonna get a rematch. I feel like we'll see a rematch out of those two. We'll have to wait and see as the bracket progresses here. So that is Scabby going up 2-0 against Metsu there.
Good shit.
And here's the bracket here. We got Kiyomaru versus Scabby. Feel free to get that match going as soon as y'all are ready. And the losers bracket is filling up slowly but steadily. We got Aaron and Goblin, which hopefully is finishing up soon. Let's check the score reporting here. I think they're in their second round. Aaron, let me know what happened between y'all. But I think they're in their round right now. Conquest 1. Arab, do your score reporting. Report in there. Just so people see that. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So matches are going right now, everybody. Let's see what we got. Kyo, you and Scabby try to get paired up ASAP so we can get you in. How's it going, Zarku? Sorry we missed you. I'm guessing you got held up. We were trying to wait for you, too. You're trying. Alright. It looks like, see what we got going on here. Where's Fearless? Fearless is in a match right here. Looks like they're gonna be getting started soon. They're looting up. It's gonna be Fear versus Fat Juicy Chicken. Baller. So, see what's going on. I think we got a Mountain Lady versus Bakugo scenario here. Fear opting to go Mountain Lady in a one-on-one. Trying to use that stun combo to its advantage. And it's alright. It's alright, Zarku. There'll be more. We know you're a champion. Zarku's top EU player did really good at the last 2 events, everybody. You got like first place in the open bracket. You got like second place finish at the last tournament, I believe, or first. Very skilled player. And here we are, everybody. Another skilled player on board right here, Fear. Top 10 player, wins the scrims pretty often or high placing. Honestly, one of the titans in this game, in my opinion. So definitely take some notes on this one.
Fearless, right?
Yeah.
Fearless playing Mount Lady. I'm not surprised. All right, let's see how this goes. Never mind. See
Trying
Deku
to gap
player.
close here. Deku getting a nice snipe, but playing the long range here. Fear respecting it and getting a nice heal off. Doesn't want to get kited out. He already sees this Deku is looking to kite. Oh, Fear messing up his little jump tech there. Trying to get on top of him. Ooh, barely missed. That Deku player is playing very careful here. That's Bowler and a Deku. Fear on a Mountain Lady. Showing no fear, just WTing straight towards that Deku. Just trying to get that combo in.
Everyone knows.
That's the only way you're gonna get it done.
Everyone knows when that Mount Lady. Everyone knows when that Mount Lady gets you in the stomp, you cannot get out of it. So he's playing very safe. Some people call it scared, but no, that's playing safe. Mount Lady, touch of death. It's very fun.
Very fun for the player operating it, perhaps, as we're going in over here. Fear looking a little sneaky right now, trying to go around the rear, but it looks like Baller's actually in the rear end of things, getting a nice little pop a shot, a couple damage off. Make Fear pop some pots and have to reevaluate how he's gonna go in here. All right, the pressure starts. Got a nice dodge roll, nice 2-shot, dodge roll, 2-shot, applying pressure. The Deku player kind of Baller here, looking a little shambles.
Got him.
Needs to get out of that pressure and just reassess and get to another position. I think he's trying to challenge on that ground a little bit too much, giving Mountain Lady a little bit too much free room to do her thing.
Oh, he used his kick prematurely. Okay, these snipe shots are kind of
They're going crazy, right?
crazy,
They're going
but
crazy with it.
annoying at the same time. Super low. Oh, plus ultra, never mind.
All right, some nice shots there.
Ooh,
The follow-up
okay.
is looking scary here. You gotta be careful.
He's gonna try and crouch shot. Go ahead, get in there now.
And that heal off, trying to cut this heal off. Lost track of Deku. Deku trying to kite the high ground, just try to avoid this combo. That's the name of the game for Deku right now. He just needs to avoid the combo and just get that safe damage. That's the win condition here. I think Fear acknowledging that. Seeing that the heals are running low. They're running out of room on the zone. The zone's still inside of their starting area, so they're still trying to fight from within it.
Oh, he got that boost off quickly.
That's a gigantic Mountain Lady combo, and this Deku player, that is Baller, on one shot in a dream here. Or more like Flesh Health in a dream. Now he's one shot and is going down on that one, yep. Very clean fight out of those two. You saw a lot of patience out of Fear. A lot of patience, but Baller was really keeping the pressure. Like, honestly, I thought Baller was going to take that for a second there when he was, you know, kiting him out, just getting that safe damage off. You didn't know this was today? I've been posting about it all week, my friend. Make sure you have that announcements notification and event notification in the Quirked Discord. Get your roles, everybody. We have brand new roles in the Discord. We have brand new roles. You have PlayStation roles now included and Xbox as well for our console friends. But there's plenty more. Make sure you check out the role assignment section over here, everybody. You check right here, role assign. We have some brand new roles. Check the announcements. News is for game news and stuff. Event is going to be a very important role. This is where you get all your news on the events. So make sure you get this. If you want to see like Quirked content, like highlight reels, you know, tournament VODs is that. And we have some other rules based on what you want to do, region, and, you know, platform. So make sure you get these done. Get these done, everybody. And we're here and check out the scrims. We're going to try to get more scrims going on. We're going to figure out what's going on with console. Keep an eye on Mondo has Cake and some others with that. Because he's been actively doing stuff. We're trying to get stuff going, everybody. It's one step at a time with all this stuff. I'm trying my best here, and it's really all up to y'all. It really be up to y'all, because I feel like I'm doing everything I possibly can to give us the opportunities that we, you know, want and need. But y'all gonna have to want it too, everybody. Y'all gonna have to want it too. I'm joking, I'm serious. Make sure y'all sign up for those events, the BR events happening. We'll be finding out the PlayStation event. We'll have some more news on it this week, or by next week we'll probably have something figured out. Just keep an eye out, because we're right now still planning it all out and trying to get ideas of how we want to do everything. We definitely also really need help with prize support on that. If anybody wants to help with the prize, it's appreciated by the whole community, and we'll shout you out and, you know, do some proper things and make sure you feel special, because you are special to us. I'm joking, but I'm serious on that one, everybody. The next round is about to be starting very soon. Just try to see what we got going on here. Alright, Fearless is loading in. I think Aaron and Mello are doing a rematch. They had an exhibition before, everybody. Oh my gosh, this is gonna just come down to the wire. I already see it. Oh my god. Holy moly. That was literally down to the wire. They were both one shot. All right, nice. Nice fight out of them. All right. I think I was mellow getting a round off of Aaron there. Let's check what's going on over here. We got Fearless. I also see Scabby and Keo are getting into their match. They're loading in right now. Conquest is right now playing against... Oh, I'm sorry about that. Playing against, Pair of Socks right now. Everybody's looting up. We're gonna be getting these next fights going. Bunch of mountain ladies. Kinda makes me grumpy. It is what it is on that one, everybody. Kiyomaru on the Aizawa. I love to see it. You know, we love our Aizawa mains. You know, we all complain that he was bad, now he's broken. It is what it is on that one. But we still don't see him being played a lot, because I feel like there's still skill involved with Aizawa, everybody. Definitely a really strong character there. Let's see what's going on here. Everybody's just kind of looting. And got Scabby on the Ochako. Yeah, Troublemaker loves seeing the mountain ladies. I know you're loving this season. All the big ladies run around, but they're not big most of the time. You only see them going big on, like, console. You don't see them going big on PC. It's good beans. Alright, here we go. We got a fight going on over here. Fearless versus, I believe, Baller. Baller opting for the Denki, trying to get the Janky combo. He's like, oh, you're gonna go Mountain Lady and try to Janky combo me? Well, I'm gonna go Denki. The king of Jank. Janky. Alright, Fearless popping a heel. Ooh, identifying where Bowler was around the corner there, getting a nice stomp.
I do see Denki's. Okay, so he's not playing Deku no more.
Yeah, no Deku now. He's trying to zone him out with the Denki hits, but it's just not happening.
Yep.
And Fearless just finds his way in, gets the Mountain Lady combo. 1, 2. Butt bump. And that's a 2-0. Alright, GG's there. Fearless and Baller. Very well played. And
I know a lot of people are going to say nerf Mountain Lady, and I do agree.
I do agree. Alright, there's some more action going on. We got Parasox, one of our previous tournament top competitors, going up against another fierce new competitor, Conquest, a very heavy hitter that we've seen mostly in-game. You know, I haven't really seen them too much in the Discord. I think they showed up to scrims a couple times. I'm not too sure, but I've definitely seen them in-game. They're definitely pretty strong. But Parasox showing.
And they're definitely dead.
They're possibly stronger, in this round at least, as they take the 1-0. I couldn't even finish my introductions. I couldn't even get... Dang, dude. Y'all going too crazy. Nice GG out of that one. Nice GG out of that one. Parasox taking that first round, I believe, there. We'll double check on their scores in a moment. We got another match going on over here. Scabby versus Kiyomaru. Scabby going crazy with the Ochako spins. Just trying to use that movement. Trying to use those spins. Try to apply some pressure by honestly running away and plotting their next dive. Let's see. What are they doing here? They were looking. Oh, they got it. I was a little... Kiyomaru kind of slipping up a little bit there. And hit by that gravity. And Scabby just keeping the pressure right now. Just constantly just applying alphas, betas, gammas. Just whatever they can get on. Kiyomaru just doesn't have time to breathe. Gets the big silence and gets the big grab, though. This could be the big turnaround. Puts into a tech chase scenario. Kiyomaru looking for another grab. Misses it. Trying to get another. Scabby just trying to stay mobile. Here comes another silence. Scabby getting grabbed right there out of the silence. Popping plus ultra. We got a plus ultra battle here. Kiyomaru just trying to get this next grapple combo in. Can't get it. And it seems like Scabby's just gonna spin to win. Just kind of turn things around and get it done. All right.
No, that's so
Let's
chocolate
see what else
for you
is
guys.
going on. You know, Choco be going crazy.
Oh, could we
All right,
see
we got a
Mello
nice match
fighting
here
Aaron
between two
now?
friends. Yep, Mello and Aaron. Some pals. And going wild here. We got Aaron on the Tenya. Most of y'all know him. If you don't, he is the Tenya. Y'all wonder where all the Tenya tech came from? This guy taught them it. I'm telling you, he did. I'm joking, I'm serious on that one. As he's going in, hitting some nice kicks, some nice fast falls into the air melees. Just trying to get that last hit and does get it on Mello. Alright, and I think that puts it at 1-1 for these two. I'm not too sure. But definitely a pretty strong round there. Coming out of Aaron. We'll see what happens with that. It's a GG. That more rounds loading in. Conquest and pair. Doing some Bigu emotes.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. I had to freaking assess stuff. Still been able to watch the match, though. And a lot of good stuff going on. Alright, so what are we watching next? We got, what? Asuka versus Parasox?
Yes, we're watching Conquest versus Parasox in the old map, which is should be better for Mount Lady players.
Yo, ball it out. That was not important enough to make me go into DMs. Please don't ever ask me to go into DMs for something like that again. Anyways, we're here. And we're focused on the tournament at hand. And the experience that the players are having right now, everybody. You gotta redo? You're fine, Pear. You're fine.
I think Scabby and Kyo. And then who's Dame fighting?
Who's who fighting?
Dame?
Not too sure.
I know we have.
It's Dame versus Aaron. That's what's going on. So we have
Oh,
those
that's
two
Mello.
matches going on right now.
That's Mello.
Mello. Aaron won the
Not
first
the Mello
one.
fellow.
Aaron.
Alright,
Aaron
which one
won
we're gonna
the
bounce
first
over to?
one.
Oh!
Honestly, the Aaron fight was to start soon.
Yeah, the Aaron fight's gonna start before the Kyo and Scabby fight here. I feel like Kyo...
Actually, they've
Kyo's
already started.
slightly
Kyo's
delayed.
thing has to refresh.
Yeah, I'm gonna just refresh
heavily
it real
delayed
quick.
because they're already in water zone.
Now, give us a second here, everybody. We're gonna load up this next match. Here we go. And Kyo's like lagging. Alright, I'm gonna put it on board with Scabby.
Guess it's
Hydrate
Ochako
sounds good.
versus Deku.
Yep. It's 1-1. Kyo 1-1 with Deku, then went Aizawa and lost, and now this final set.
There's Kyo.
Huh?
No, I said there's Kyo. I thought they was gonna fight, but I guess they're looting up still.
Yep, the looting phase is still going on. You can see the circles closing into the top right there. And their fight's about to begin. As soon as that circle closes down, anything goes. The round officially starts. So there we go. Round officially has started.
And now, although this area isn't inside the circle, they have to stay here until the zone forces them to move, right?
Eh.
Am I understanding that correctly?
Yes, yeah. I feel like I have that noted in the rules too. I have it noted kind of light, but it is.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. And I was just double checking, like, it's that to a T.
I think if they leave that area before the circle closed, they might be disqualified. I might be wrong. I might be wrong.
If they step out for too long, yeah. Like, they out there. I made it so if they step out of bounds for like a second, like a couple seconds, like 2 seconds or something, like you're fine, but like go right back into the zone. Like say for example, they get knocked by some weird physics and it knocks them out of the circle.
Right. Heavy reset here.
That's a nice kick. Nice tiger knee.
Yeah, Kyo's is super behind. What you guys are watching
That's
happened
funny.
like 10 seconds ago.
I guess I'll just stay on board with Kyo just cause I don't want to. No spoilers, everybody. No spoilers.
I could pull up. I think Metsu has Scobby watching on his. Unless
think
he's
they're
also
on top
watching
of the
Kyo at
dome
the
now.
same time.
Nah, I'm watching Scabbage right now.
Okay.
Oh, one more. Ooh. Yeah, I won't commentate from this side since you're watching Kyo.
Yeah. It seems like Scabby's right now trying to scavenge to try to get some loot here. I don't know if they're gonna be able to get it. They have like not much health and they're trying to run from Kyo.
Nice tiger knee again. Kyo is chasing. Yeah, here comes the circle.
Alright, Kyo on that Deku, showing you Zuku Midoriya is here, everybody. He's the #1 pro hero in the future for a reason, right?
The next circle closing is going to be in mid, so they're all out in the open.
Alright, very tight battle here. Kyo still holding on a plus ultra, and he has the level 3 healing perk. He's popping a big. He's about to get a big reset right here. If he pushes the advantage right here, it might be game.
So many resets.
Ochako looking for something janky here. Try to clip him around the corner or something. Didn't work out though. Now Chaco's just squirming, trying to get some space, get their health back up, and try to get a good approach. Kyo trying to be careful, doesn't want to fall into an Ochako trap. Alright, she's hiding,
because
but
I
you know.
haven't.
They're fighting around center right now. They're fine, and he knows where she is. Yeah, Kyo just holding down the center, just making sure, keep her on the outskirts. Chaco's looking for a cheeky Gamma there around the corner. Didn't work out. Got caught out in the open. It looks like Kyo's gonna take that 2-1 over Scabby, everybody.
Kyo
That's a
took
good
that one.
fight. GG on that one. Scabby honestly put in a lot of work. I honestly thought I was about to take it for a second there. Alright, everybody. Now we got some more matches happening right now. Mello versus Aaron. Mello opting on Tenye. What happened between these two? I'll check that out in a second. I'll just put it on this for now while I look at stuff over here. Let's take a look at the bracket real quick, actually, everybody. So I think some losers matches can happen now. So if y'all are in the losers bracket, it can officially start. We got some. Oh, that's gonna be a crazy match. Scabby and Psycho, you two are up. We got Juicy Chicken versus Goblin, and Conquest versus Metsu. That's crazy. That's a crazy match right there. But so you
Isn't that Kendo v Kendo?
Yeah, you gotta verse a killer too. That guy's pretty good.
Lord have mercy. I don't play this game for how long and come back and
Yeah.
fight this.
You got this. You got this. It's alright. It's practice, if anything. You're shaking off the rust. You haven't been playing.
Right? It's a good welcoming back. This is what I get. Out here getting my ass handed to you.
You were doing decent in that round, yeah.
Oh, yeah, everybody's playing well. Playing super good. Definitely looking forward to more of these. And we still got Dane versus Aaron, don't we?
Yeah.
Yes, that's the last one.
Not even sure what's happening with that.
Yeah, me either. And so I don't want to like make differences to it's Tenya versus Tenya.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But I don't want to make like
Tenya
any
versus
changes
Tenya.
to like this stuff right now. But this is a question for like future ones. Is that once the 1 minute mark hits, right, and like that first zone closes, are you allowed to get any additional items past that? Because in your rules you said like once like what you got is what you got.
Yeah. You can. I guess I didn't specify it. Yeah, y'all can continue looting if you didn't finish looting. Like pick up. It's pretty much anything goes within that circle, you know, within that zone.
Okay, so after that first, after
That's
the
just supposed to give them
circle
time to
moves a
get
second
like additional
time,
loot.
basically.
You know what I mean? That's that first minute, so they can get guaranteed like uncontested loot, so they can get situated. And anything
So
from
he's
there,
already
it's
here?
just game state.
Aw, I was gonna say 130.
Shit. Yeah. Because remember we told him noon to 1.
Yeah.
I didn't know they were gonna stream.
Yeah, I didn't either. It was some spontaneous I said I would help with.
All right, everybody, we still got Mello versus Aaron happening right here. What's going on, Bud and Pedal? What do you think about this matchup?
This is the first time seeing Mello play Ida, so I'm honestly in for something interesting. Mello plays Toga, and his
I'll
Toga.
do this one match and then call it.
You got Dippity Dip. You can just DQ and Dippity Dip. You're busy.
Like
Sounds like you're busy, Ira.
10, 15, if that. 10.
I'm not gonna lie, you just kind of broke up and cut out. I didn't hear a word you said. All right, everybody, we're here. I don't know exactly what's going on, but we got Mello on Tenya, and it's a Tenya v Tenya battle. Look at this. These dudes are about to be zipping around for 5 minutes, yeah. Good luck. Why do I feel like it's gonna go to like heal off or something?
It does seem like that.
That's hilarious. Yeah, I don't know what to say about this. Good luck with that 1v1. They're just gonna be running around, kick each other twice. Oh, Aaron, showing the Tenya prowess. Oh, no. Oh. You gotta sit in the lab against his Tenya, yo. Alright, GG on that one.
That is Aaron for you. That is Aaron for you. Aaron is, I believe, the only Tenya player that only plays Tenya.
Yeah, he be on the Tenya life. Alright, let me see what else is going on. So I believe that's a 2-1. And an Aaron over Mello. So we're gonna have Aaron versus Parasox, and Mochi Fear versus Kiyomaru. It was also Mochi. We got a Mochi semifinals over here. Well, technically, isn't Aaron Mochi also? And Mochi represent. All right, but yeah, the Parasox here. What we got going on in the losers bracket? All right, so Melo's gonna be up against OMJ. You two can get started whenever y'all can. Good luck to y'all. I hope you're having fun, OMJ. And Melo. Get him. Go get them, everybody. All right, so we got the losers bracket happening here. Couple matches happening off stream, and I believe... Did Metsu say he's done? Where's Metsu? Or is he playing? I think Metsu might be playing his last match.
He had said, yeah, he had said he's gonna play one and see how it goes. If you know, right? Let's go from Metsu's standpoint. I could watch Metsu's standpoint, and nope. Can this thing reload? Whoever might just started right now.
How are we doing 1v1s? You thought it was only trios? So you can use the custom game lobby to create a Pursuito 1v1 by just having 2 people log in, and then one person goes on team 1, the other person goes on team 2, and you load in and you just meet. You got 1 life. It's a 1v1, 1 life. And then we have it set up so they both spawn in the same spot, loot up until the first circle, and then they start fighting. Right now, waiting for the second match to start. Parasox, your round's up as well. So as soon as you wrap up whatever you're doing here, you're gonna be playing against Aaron. And we got Metsu RJ Ken loading in now. This is a losers bracket match. He's playing against Conquest.
Who is he versus?
Pretty good unknown player.
Yep, Conquest.
Yep.
I'll watch Conquest's point of view.
Okay. Conquest, I don't think their stream's on. I gotta refresh it. Let me refresh it. Alright, give me a second, everybody.
Alright, they're in the looting phase, so we have some time. We have some time. They're in the looting phase.
Here we go. There's Conquest. Yep, we're on board with Conquest, and then we got Metsu here. I'm looting up, getting stuff going. Got Fearless is loading into his match as well, I believe. And that's gonna be against Kiyomaru. And Melo's gonna be playing against OJN. And things are going, everybody. Things are going. We'll probably do 3 out of 5s for winners finals and losers finals and grand finals. Everything up until here will be 2 out of 3. Would probably be the best way to do it. And potentially do 3 out of 5s for these if y'all really want, because the bracket's so held up that it wouldn't even hold us up. Oh, I'll ask y'all that. Let me know if you're listening. But no, let me know after your matches. You're already in. You can do best 3 out of 5 for semifinals if y'all want.
Metsu versus Conquest is fighting now. Metsu's throwing rocks. Okay, Metsu's trying to make a push, but he's trying to wait and see what he's gonna do.
All right, here we go. On board with Metsu, RJ Ken. Up against a Mountain Lady. Let's see what he can do here. Trying to get some nice chip damage. Popping speeds. Just trying to push the aggro here. Trying to avoid the stomp. Very nice movement. Gets a nice little flick.
Conquest is trying to pushing in, but he is kind of scared of the kendo, so he's trying to see what he can get into.
Yeah, tried to get the stomp, wasn't able to. Metsu was able to clap back, literally, and get a nice combo in afterwards, getting some really good pressure.
Wow,
that
that's
was an
a
amazing
finishing
ground follow-up with the combo there. Metsu just, he nodding his head. He knew what he was doing there. I don't even understand what he just did. I might hit the replay button on that one.
That is Metsu, the kendo god.
Nice. Yep. Well, the kendo masters of this game, everybody. Definitely showing us some moves. Mountain Lady can't turn, big kendo. Might win. Yeah, kendos. Definitely a pretty good answer to Mountain Lady. Has that shield, can block a lot of the incoming damage, and the stomp combo, I believe, as well, right? She can block the stomp, right? I'm almost positive. And just a really good answer. So many Mountain Ladies on the screens right now. We got big Mountain Lady Kyo over here versus Fearless. They're going big. They're going big in the Mountain Lady mirror match. Oh my gosh. They don't have to worry about getting beamed. That's funny to think about. Kyo keeping the advantage right now too. Not letting Fear get that heal. They're popping speeds too right now. Fear trying to get out. Up, messing up the jump. Heal, pressing the advantage, trying to close the gap, has a health advantage right now. Fear knows this, trying to run, goes big, trying to get a big surprise, Bigu, but it's not working out. Looks like Kyo just making sure to stay mobile, avoid all the damage. A very nicely timed dodge to avoid that kick, and just trying to stay out of this Mountain Lady pressure, but the pressure is just so immense. He's still on cooldowns and still getting rained on, and by the time he got his kick up, he's taken out. Fearless with a big turnaround there. I honestly didn't expect that. I thought Kyo was going to have that. Nice GG coming out of Fear on that one. There we go. Back on board with Metsu. Kyo and Fear, y'all can do 3 out of 5, honestly. Do 3 out of 5 winter semis, everybody. Parasox, Aaron, Mochi, Fear, y'all do 3 out of 5, because we literally have the time to do so. And it's just more entertaining, and it'll be better matches for y'all anyways. And get to compete a little more, you know. Do 3 out of 5 matches. And then all these are 2 out of 3, everybody. All these are 2 out of 3, and we'll figure it out. So there's time to do 3 out of 5 here. We're still in round 1 down here. Yeah. All right.
In second fight for Metsu versus Conquest has started again.
Okay.
They're
Here
in
we
their
go.
looting
They're looting
phase.
up everybody.
They're in their looting phase. I honestly have 100%, without a shadow of my doubt in my mind, I think Metsu might win this fight.
Yeah, honestly.
Even though Metsu has
he has
not
a good
had-
matchup, and I think he's confident in this matchup.
and because he hasn't played in a while, and he just like really kind of bodied Conquest in that fight there, and Conquest has been playing for a minute, it kind of shows that Metsu is not rusty at all.
Yeah. Metsu definitely doing his thing right now. And a circle has closed. The fight has officially started. Metsu pressing the gas, just making sure, nope, you're done looting. It's time for
Conquest is
fighting.
backing up a lot.
And Conquest trying to get a heal off, trying to get something off. I don't think he uses time wisely in the intro there. Might not healed up all the way or something. Trying to get a heal. It's on that disadvantage.
Like the more
make some distance.
The more Metsu
Can't get
pushing
any
him
kite
is the
cannon.
more Conquest coming back. Nope.
Right?
Like he is kind of scared of Metsu's Kendo right now, which is like he shouldn't be. To me, he shouldn't be scared, but he should be like trying to like think of the way to break that shield.
Oh, using the surroundings
Yep,
to his advantage. You know, Metsu, you saw him edge cancel the melees and stuff before, and now kind of trapped Mountain Lady into those umbrellas, was able to get an opening. Mountain Lady trying to kite back to see if she can create some space and reset the neutral,
that just stopped everything.
Yeah, beautiful shield right there. Metsu didn't expect it to actually hit him there, didn't follow up, but it still protected him.
Ooh, that
but
pick.
Mountain Lady going big and going hard. Oh, that was actually really smart. Went big and did like a jump dive kick downwards, just avoiding any potential damage from getting finished there. And just Metsu wasn't able to do anything. He didn't expect that. I mean, honestly, Metsu could have potentially shielded that and then clapped him. But that dude mixed him up. That mixed us all up. And he sees, he's like, yeah, that got me. That tricked me.
Yeah, he started to smile when he saw that.
Yeah, that was tricky. I didn't expect that either. Just a little jump dive kick. Okay. Mochi, Fear, and Kyo here in an intense battle. Looks like Fear's got Kyo very low. Kyo on the Deku, trying to get some distance. And Fear on the hunt, just looking for that stun combo. Barely missing it. Going Bigu. But getting stuck in between the buildings, just too big to fit. She's too thick. Was able to hunt down Kyo and was able to finish him there. A nice round out of Mochi Fear there. They got on board with Psycho, I believe. It looks like they're about to be fighting. I don't remember exactly who their opponent is, but it looks like it's Ochako's Scabby. On to Ochako. Landing a bunch of really good spins and some cars. Getting a nice reset off here.
I think Psycho might win this if he plays this smart. Because Ochako is known for going everywhere but where she needs to go to.
Oh, big Gano combo, big alpha beta. Into another beta follow-up on the car to punish the whiff snipe. Big car tech chase follow-up. The pressure just non-stop. You see it. Alpha, beta, gamma. Like there's constantly just abilities being placed down on people in disadvantage. Scabby just doing a good job with ability usage here. Yeah, that was a crazy match right there out of Scabby. Good stuff there for Scabby. Good round. Good try out of Psycho there. Just needed to honestly just land more crouch shots. Save your beta for the kit for the car. And just honestly really focus on using those grapples to create more space. Go for another crouch shot. Yeah, Rabble, pretty good one-on-one there. We're seeing some good action here. Right now, we're back on board with Metsu, RJ, Ken. It's 1-1, him and Conquest on the Mountain Lady is his opponent. Not sure what we're about to see here. It was a really tight battle, both rounds. Both players definitely know what they're doing on their characters. And we're gonna have to see what they're gonna do here. got some levels, healing up. Circle is closing in. We have approximately, probably about 10, 15 seconds till the circle closes and the fighting starts. Metsu seeing that, grabbing this one last chest here. Probably wants to pop that potion. Yep, and the fight has started. He was able to get it off, wasn't punished for healing, which is good. Looking for the mountain lady. There she is. And Metsu just using the terrain, closing the gap with the umbrellas. Here we go. Mountain lady just kind of playing a little more standoffish. Doesn't want to commit on anything yet, and even opting to not really pressure too much. Got a little nice air shot there. A little air shot exchange. Metsu kind of going for a cheeky melee attack. Cheeky melee attack. Just trying to read the movement, get a feel for what's going on here. Mountain Lady's just not having any part of it, though. She's playing very standoffish. She's trying to play very shift damage. You know, very, very disciplined here. Metsu just needs to knuckle back down, land a couple more of his pellets, and some more, poke. He's looking for it here. Mountain Lady going for more air kicks into an air shot. Kind of just whittling Metsu down here. Metsu going for her thing, trying to bait her in. I mean, he shielded, but it didn't count, but whatever. Double clap. Just a little late on the shield. It wasn't active yet, I guess. I don't understand. I don't know the active frames like that with it. Mountain Lady. Pretty much the same health as Metsu right now. They're very close. Very cheeky battle. Literally one hit on low! My gosh. Literally down to the wire with the storm coming in and everything. 30 HP. Metsu takes it 2-1 over Conquest.
He is shaking his hands. I know he is.
Yeah, hands are shaking. Their hands are shaking, but you're still shooting them and you're still landing them claps. GG on that one, everybody. Good stuff, Conquest. Very good showing. Kind of early exit, but it was a kind of stacked tournament. I definitely would love to see you come out and participate more. You're definitely a good player, and you definitely showed that today. GG's, everybody.
Yo, Kai.
Hey, Official Ming. Thanks for stopping by. All right, we're here, everybody. But yeah, we don't have our notifications on. We are in tournament mode. I appreciate y'all. And Metsu, what's up, Metsu?
Are you able to edit that score?
I can edit it and make it
Like,
so
after you had
Conquest
already
wins.
submitted
Yep. Are you dipping out?
Yes, please do that. Because I gotta get going.
Okay,
now.
I got you.
Yeah.
All right, so
But
bye.
I at least want to give Conquest that 1v1.
Okay. Well, Conquest, if you're still here, you are still in the tournament, my friend. You are still in, because Metsu, who was commentating today, he has to go. He has some IRL stuff to do. He stopped in. He helped out with the tournament. He even got to play in it. But he's gonna dip out. He doesn't have time to stay, unfortunately. So.
All right, well, buddy, talk to you later. Kai, talk to you later. Thanks for hosting.
You're welcome. See ya. Have a good day, dude.
Good stuff. All right, you as well. Y'all take it easy.
All right, everybody, and that was Metsu. Metsu's out of here. Yeah, I'll move that, and I'm gonna move me over to Budding, so me and Budding are like buddy-buddy. There you go. Alright, everybody, we're here. We're getting started. The next matches momentarily / are probably happening right now. Let's see if we can catch something. Here's Aizawa gameplay on board Mellow, half HP. Landing a nice silence. Trying to get something going here. Oh, wow, with the juke out of the Kirishima. I thought he dipped down too, honestly. And Mello just looking to make some space. The Kirishima right on his tail. Not trying to blow any of his cooldowns. Letting Kirishima blow all his stuff so he can try to make a quick escape over here. Use Aizawa's movement to reposition and get a nice reset. Okay. Trying to see who he's fighting against. The Kirishima. We don't see it. I'm just gonna stay on board. Here we go. Aizawa, Kirishima, trying to land that silence. You know, let's go full screen, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Metsu. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're here, everybody. Right now doing the Quirked one-on-one event. Right now we're on board with Cost Zero to show love, the mellow fellow on Aizawa. Fighting Kirishima right now. What do you think of this Aizawa skin, buddy? I haven't seen anybody use this one. It's pretty cool.
I don't have it per se, because this game did not bless me, but it did bless me with Twice and his skin and Dobby's skin, so I'm happy. It's not bad skin.
Okay.
I don't hate it.
I kind of wish I had this Aizawa skin. It looks really good. Oh, Mello landed a grab, but I think they had Harden. I don't know what just happened. Whoa. Whoa! That's a weird interaction with the Harden. What is that? Alright. Land a nice grapple into the attack. Silence the beta. If that Kirishima had the reactions right there, he could have used that silence beta to land like a momentum air melee attack. Mello keeping the pressure here, but the plus ultra out of the Kirishima. Y'all know we don't like to see that. Plus ultra Kirishima is definitely one of the scariest things to deal with up close and personal. And right here, Mello getting the front end of it and trying to get on the front end of this storm as it's circling in. They are going to try to continue the fight within the zone here. And just keep in mind, if you get forced out of your starter zone because of the storm, just fight in the next closest main zone. That's kind of the stipulation there. So, you know, just keep fighting over here. Y'all got this. Then Mello getting some nice potions off the high ground. Nice little drop in. Is Kirishima trying to get a sneak attack, crouching underneath, but Mello just sees and takes advantage of that. No sneak attacks on his watch, as he's watching over his opponent here. And look, ooh, that's what I was talking about before, the silence into the melee attack. They might be listening right now, taking the tips and applying in mid-match. And good showing out of the Kirishima. Nice adaptation, was able to break out of silence and just keep the pressure on Mello there. Mello's gonna have to dig deep and turn it around the next round as Kirishima wins this one. Pair of socks versus Aaron, 24-6K. In the mix, everybody. Pretty much number 110, yeah, versus one of the top mountain ladies on PC. Very tight matchup here. Parasox looking for his opponent, unable to find him. Aaron's unable to stream, unfortunately, so we don't have his point of view. We're back on board, though. Aaron got a sneak attack while we looked away for just a millisecond. And Parasox looking to turn it around, but Aaron just keeping that aggro. He has the purple popped, and he got some damage off, but he faked a heal, made it look like he was going for a heal. Parasox thought it was a reset opportunity. Immediately pressured him with some nice alpha betas. Parasox, sword turn fire, cracks the shield, but pretty sure is at a health disadvantage here. Aaron opting for full reset here. Very interesting. Not too sure what his med situation is. But he landed a nice little sneak attack here. Wall run into a nice alpha and beta. Another beautiful alpha and beta as Parasox is forced to do a plus ultra. Try to get out of the pressure, but Aaron keeping the pressure. I was about to say with no fear, but there's a little bit of fear here as they're both very half health. Just trying to get their big damage bursts off. Aaron, I believe, just popped plus ultra. I can't tell. Landed a beautiful combo when Parasox turned chase and was able to turn it around right there. Beautiful job out of Aaron right there. Very tight battle. Night. How you feeling, budding? How you feeling?
Honestly, all these matches are pretty interesting. The most interesting match was Metsu versus Conquest because that was actually very nerve-wracking from Metsu's
Right
standpoint.
down to the wire.
Literally look at Metsu's screen. Looking at Metsu's screen, you could tell he was nervous because they're both low, and he thought he couldn't really hit because of how Kendall's hitboxes are. But he hit the clap and he won. It's a shame that he had to go though, but he did win.
Yeah, it is what it is. It's Sunday. You know, not everybody's free on Sundays. It do be the weekend. Everybody has lives, families, and other things going on. And I'm happy to see him come by and at least, you know, put in some work and show us he's still got the stuff, everybody. He's still got the stuff. It's just, you know, we definitely in between seasons right now. Everybody, season 4 is coming in X amount of days, you know. Until then, we got the game how it is right now. We're definitely hoping for some more balance changes. You know, All for One will definitely add some spice. Hopefully we could see some twice buffs. You know, I feel like the new characters be coming out a little incomplete. I don't know if y'all noticed that. Hopefully they can polish them up a bit. Then they be looking like Aizawa and need nurse. Aizawa definitely a crazy character, a 1v1 master in lore and in game, everybody. We'll see what happens here.
I honestly think if they honestly give twice his clone, like at least like half shield, I think twice his clone is a really good force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, like the clones just need improvement to the AI. Like the AI, they don't know how to navigate properly. Like they be getting caught on walls, they be climbing up buildings like all slow and stuff. And a couple other things. I feel like if they can just brush up how the AI move, and maybe even make it so maybe the AI are a little more reactive to like what the player is doing. Like if I'm alphaing my opponent or whatever with like a ranged attack or whatever, maybe it'll follow up with a range, or maybe it'll see that I'm attacking and like use something to combo follow up. Like I feel like if it programmed in like simple things like that, like maybe like based on its range and like what I'm doing. It's kind of complicated, but at the same time kind of simple. Like maybe they could start simple, like if we're shooting our alphas, it shoots an alpha. You know what I mean? I'm joking, but like I just feel like its attacks are really random. Like you can't really predict what the clone's gonna do, and you just kind of just wanna like throw abilities down with it. I feel like the pressure from it's just like kind of RNG. And it's that the clones are really mostly good for their alpha shots because they have like a, you know, AI aim. So that they have a little bit more consistent aim in some spots where a human player, even of top skill, might miss. And I find that aspect kind of interesting because it essentially turns the clones into turrets. But at the same time, that could be bad if they were overtoned. But since the clones aren't so smart, like they don't move well enough, they don't navigate well enough, it kind of makes it like the only useful thing about them.
I think right now, like how the clones are set up, I think they're fine. Like the AI movement is fine. No, the AI movement is bad.
There's a loser's bracket.
Their tracking is good. Their tracking is good because of how their AI is bad. If they make the AI good, now they can turn down the tracking a little bit and make it feel like an actual player is shooting the alpha instead of just like giving them like console aim assist.
Yeah, that would be cool. That would be interesting. I don't know how that would work, but that would be interesting.
Like they basically like if they make the AI movement better, like they don't get stuck on walls, actually like an actual player is using it, then they could turn on like the aim assist, because if the aim assist turned down, I could actually feel like the AI is actually being like a player. Like you miss shots, but you're moving better. You're trying to control better, so on and so forth. I think that would be good for Twice. That and give the clones like at least like half shield, like at least half shield. Because I honestly think half shield on a clone would be better. Because like that's his gimmick. His gimmick is copy clones and make an army.
Yeah, when he
You
has
can't
the
make an
army,
army
they're
if-
kind of scary. That's another thing. Like if once they make the clones where they're a little smarter, the army might need to get nerfed. But the army, that's where the value actually is. Yeah, that army can go crazy. All right, nice round out of Mello there. I believe that was a 2-0. We're going Aizawa over our new friend OMJ. GG's. Good stuff, Mello. Good stuff, OMJ. It was a nice fight. Sorry we didn't commentate that too much. We're kind of like in combo mode, talking about Twice. It was a good round, everybody. It's a good thing to talk about. I feel like Twice needs some love, everybody. So our winners finals match is set up. We got Parasox versus Mochi Fear. Very interesting match. You got a Mountain Lady, I believe, Ditto here. And we'll see how that goes. And then we got Scabby and Losers. Cause Zero to Show Love versus Conquest. And then our Losers quarterfinals are set up with Aaron and Kiyomaru both in the mix. And we'll see how it goes, everybody. So yeah, Kiyomaru, you're in the Losers bracket right here. You're going to be fighting the winner of this match right here. And Aaron will be fighting the winner of that match. And then Parasox and Fear. This is a 3 out of 5 match. 3 out of 5. This is 3 out of 5. As well as this match. And this match is 3 out of 5. The heck? It's glitched out. The heck? Y'all just see that? What just happened? What was the score here? Nah, I'm just doing this for now. Tell me what the scores is later, everybody. I'm just writing 2-1 until I figure out what just happened there. I did say y'all could do 3 out of 5 too if y'all really did, because there was time. But that's if y'all wanted to, but at this point it's already too late. Unless y'all wrote it in the chat. You can do best of 5. Okay, so you these matches will continue. Do best of 5, everybody. Look, I'll do reopen. So you hit reopen, play. Reopen. And play. Alright, so player matches. Do 3 out of 5 for these. Because there's time, everybody. There is time. I did say you can do 3 out of 5 for these. This is basically winners, semifinals. And it's a smaller tournament, so it fits within the timing. More accurate results to get into the deeper part. As these matches here. These matches are still gonna be happening by the time y'all finish that. So go. 3 out of 5, everybody. 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5. Do these 3 out of 5. That's what I originally wanted to do, based on what we have here. Since Losers got kind of held up. Yep. There we go, everybody. Is that what y'all want to do? Please let me know. Kyo, Fear, Parasox. Let me know. You can just submit your scores and be done if you don't feel like doing it anymore. No one said anything. Or we can do 3 out of 5, which is what I was trying to say. I forgot to say.
I got you. Kyo.
Initially.
The fight was 2-0 from Kyo. 2-0 from Kyo. It was 2-0.
But Fear
was
won.
1-2-0.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
Fear won 2-0.
That's what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to explain. No one's saying anything. No one's saying anything in chat. So I'm like, I don't think they hear me. I think I just leave it the way it is. Like, we could have, at this point, it's taking so long, it's 2 out of 3, yeah. Unless they're doing it. Are they doing it? They're doing 3 out of 5. Alright, Keo, go! Keo, just go. Keo, go. Keo, go. Go. Go play it. Just go. They're playing it. Freaking go. We got this. We got this. Yeah, usually for tournaments, I'll do winners finals, losers finals, grand finals, 3 out of 5. Just for this, when I noticed we were right here and losers didn't start yet, I was like, yo, we should do 3 out of 5 for these. I just, it's a lot harder doing this when I'm on the stream and y'all are in games. And I'm not, like, in, BC. That's a little more difficult. Let's get on board here. We got Plus Ultra coming out of Aaron, landing a big Alpha Beta combo. Pair of Socks trying to get a big combo back. They're both Plus Ultra and winding down. Aaron just zipping around, trying to use his mobility to get out, get a reset. Oh, some crazy wall run, wall, whatever. Aaron into an Alpha Beta. Ooh, and Pair of Socks is going to take that. I believe that's 3-1 or something. That's a good round, though. He caught a nice little finish there. Alright, so now y'all are done, right? It's best of 5. So is this 2-1 or 3-1, pair? What match are y'all at? Because I can just keep it like that. Yeah, so these I wanted to do best of 5. All this 2 out of 3, 2 out of 3, 2 out of 3, 2 out of 3. Probably 2 out of 3. Best of 5, best of 5, best of 5. Alright, everybody, we're on board with Aizawa right now. Mellow Fellow versus, Kirishima. I don't know if... I feel like their match is done. Are they still just fighting just to fight? I don't even know what's going on there. Fearless is playing against Humor here. It looks like they're looting up. They're getting ready to start their round. And that's a winner's semifinal match. Pair of Socks, let me know what's going on. Alright, everybody. Seer and Keo still looting up. Pair of Socks advances into winners finals. Good stuff, Pair of Socks. Another top finish for you. Let's see how you do this round. Yeah, Fear and Kiyomaru. We're gonna be duking it out right now. Wait, getting a little heal Keo on aggro right now. trying to get Fear, but Fear coming right back in. Really big combo. Landed huge combos right now. Might even try to finish him here. Kyo trying to land the crouch shot, but Kyo is gonna get away, but he misses the jump. That was really unfortunate. He's caught in a horrible spot right now. This might even be it. He's really, really low. Pretty much needs a miracle here. A big stomp into a melee combo, and that's gonna be it. First round, going to Fear there. Or last round, I believe. I can't tell. GG. GG on that one. Looks like the Mountain Ladies making it to the grand finals. A little suspicious, but at the same time, completely not surprised. Definitely need that beta hard knockdown nerf immediately. Like, yesterday. Good stuff, everybody. Amazing round so far, where we have two amazing competitors that clearly, they are skillful players, everybody. They are very good at the game. They are very good at the game. It has nothing to do with Mountain Lady. They would have made it up here anyways. Possibly. But I'm being serious on that one, everybody. We have amazing games going on so far. Some really good competition. Some amazing players. And some really good plays. As we see here, we got Scabby right now. I think in a match as well. On to Ochako. And, you know, we've seen a lot of amazing plays out of, you know, various characters, you know. Fearless is a master of many, many characters. And just showcasing some strong character choice in a one-on-one scenario, everybody. And Parasat's a very strong Mountain Lady player. Very surprising not to see any Bakugos or any Dekus able to come out on top of over them. But at the same time, not surprising, as in a one-on-one close quarter scenario, you know, out of those big three really, really strong characters that we all complain and hear about, you know, the other two are more so known for having overwhelming pressure at ranges, and while still having good pressure up close. Mountain Lady is more focused on, you know, that really, you know, up close and personal. And a one-on-one in a game like this, where you always end up scrapping, usually at that close to mid-range, she kind of excels in a, you know, in that spacing where those characters aren't necessarily as strong, even though they are strong. So it's just like, you know, it's interesting data to see here. Interesting data for sure. Definitely a lot of stuff on display here, everybody. You know, the plays coming out of these players has definitely been incredible. Yeah, let's talk about the match on him. We got an Ochako versus a Bakugo. Kind of looking like Season 2 right now, but, you know, Ochako, kind of an off-meta pick right now. Very surprised to see Scabby on him doing this well. And just making it happen, making a lot of really good plays, a lot of good movement. And the pressure has actually been immaculate. Like, always putting down alphas, betas, the car placements. Always making sure to get value out of the toss. And follow up with some type of alpha or gamma to continue zoning them. Like, it's been really good. They have barely been whiffing gammas. As you see here, just a beautiful gamma. Now, gamma, alpha, gamma. Some follow-up. Get that car follow-up. Just keep the pressure going. Just trying to stay on top of the Bakugo. Another beta throw. Another gamma just to continue zoning, continue to pressure, to see the plus ultra to dodge. They barely get out. Pop the plus ultra to pop and heals. And they're just trying to disengage from this. They want to get the reset. Very close round here. Very close round. All right, we're on board with Scabby here.
He did lose the Bakugo. Now he's trying to figure out where the Bakugo went.
Yeah,
Oh, there it
Bakugo
is.
with a nice juke, looking for some air shots, and does happen to land one on Scabby. Scabby immediately repositioned to hit the high ground, just trying to get the heal, stop the pressure from even starting. Beautiful gamma, sneaky gamma from the high ground. Bakugo was trying to sneak up, but there's no sneaking up on Ochako, everybody. Beautiful car to cut off the flight. Knew he was gonna try to fly away, just cut it off outside the intangibility. Ooh, that's not the Gamma you want to see there. It was out in the open Gamma while the Bakugo's looking at you. Took some damage, but was able to turn it around. The Bakugo, I guess, didn't have resources or something there. He kind of froze up a little bit. And the pressure from Ochako's there. Pressure wins games, everybody. All right, I think Parasox and Fear are loaded in. I'm go on board with Parasox for a second, see what's going on. Mountain Lady mirror match here, the Bigu battle. Except they're gonna be small most of the time, everybody. They're gonna be landing those alphas, try to get the betas as we see it here. Just Fear immediately going in, the circle closed, the fight has started. And landed some chip damage. A beautiful stomp combo into an anti-stomp combo out of Parasox. You see the stomps, and that's where the true test of Mountain Lady knowledge might come in here. You know, we'll see here.
Ooh,
all right.
That's a nice down.
Fear just keeping the pressure, keeping the movement, and keeping it happening as he takes this first round here over Parasox in the winners finals. Definitely a very interesting matchup here. You have a Mountain Lady expert versus one of the top experts in this game using Mountain Lady. Very interesting to see the top expert on top. But we'll see how it goes as it unfolds here. You know, the Mountain Lady expert might adapt and learn a thing or two from Fear and then start applying it. And you might see some layers of gameplay develop within Mountain Lady. It might not just be as brain dead as we think, everybody. You know, in the mirror match, as you saw, that the stomps, they can stomp out of this stomp, and then there's all sorts of weird interactions that I can't even begin to explain to you because I don't know how it works. Going on with that armor. I'm joking, but I'm serious on that one. So you gotta be very careful. You gotta make sure you land these stomp combos. You know, a little more safely. Not exactly sure how they go about that, but we'll see how it happens here. Cause, you know, it looked like Fear came in, got the combo, got the stomp down, and then Parasox stomped out of it. But Fear did something out of that. Like there's some interactions going on with that stomp on stomp, and then whatever they do afterwards is gonna kind of, you know, dictate the pacing, I guess. I'm not gonna say who is, but depending on who does what after those stomps will really decide. In the meantime, speaking of a Bigu on the run versus Mello here on the Aizawa, trying to get some grapples. Lands a nice grapple into Gamma combo and downs the Mountain Lady. Beautiful.
That's a beautiful down right there.
Yeah, very nice job out of Mello there. All right, game 2 on the way between Fear and Parasox here. And we've got a bunch of matches going still. These two are loading up. Fear and Parasox on the same skin. Kind of interesting. The super mirror match. On board with Fear. Oh yeah, the 1v1, yo! They can't fight, but they are definitely trying to get as much loot as possible right now. Alright, Fear getting that gold chest. Parasox. Wait in 5 seconds, 4 seconds. Oh, actually, the storm isn't closing yet. The storm isn't closing yet. Right? Yeah, the storm's still closing. Alright. I thought the storm was closing for a second. As storm is closing in now. That timer was for the storm to start moving, everybody. Parasox is looting up here. We got, Fearless. Fearless on the pro scavenging. Just getting those timing windows to try to snag some loot from Parasox, getting those gold chests. The Fear just on all the top level strats, everybody. Take some notes. Alright, the circle just closed just now. The fight has officially started. Fear identified what Pear is. He's looking at his loot. He wants to pick up more stuff, but he realized he's full and it's time. Looking for the approach. Parasox closing in, and here it comes. Ooh, the Mountain Lady combos.
Oh, yes.
Parasox
The
looking
touch
to
of death.
disengage here. Fearless looking to reposition with a kick. Gets a nice kick, but Parasox throwing down some stomps in response. Not letting the combo happen. And stay on board with Parasox here. He's kind of in the driver's seat for this game, but Fearless looking to break some space, get a reset off. I might have even lost him. I figured Pear was on him. Alright, getting a heal off here. Alright, they're both reset, and Fear on a low ground somewhere, climbing up. Parasox on the high ground, looking for him. What do you think, buddy? What do you think's about to happen?
I'm thinking of Mountain Lady Touch of Death combos. I feel like Fearless might make this jump from over there, do a Touch of Death, and probably knock him out, or they might just dodge roll. I've been seeing a lot of people dodge roll recently, like ever since this tournament. Since like for Mountain Lady or fighting a Mountain Lady, they love to dodge roll, which is like the one thing that does stop the stomp.
Speaking of which, here,
But
like
like,
it's
they
down to
can't
the
dodge
wire,
roll
honestly.
forever.
Like Parasox 6 HP, definitely spamming them dodge rolls now, and Fearless was able to take that there.
Oh, that was a horrible roll. That was a horrible roll.
Yeah, it's a little panicky, a little panicky. It was a close fight there, though. Like, honestly, it was interesting. You said that you thought you were going to see a bunch of tap to death combos, which we kind of did, but honestly, I feel like they're just dancing around each other, respecting the combos so much that they're, like, whittling each other down with the alphas into the dive kicks, or even getting damage with the dive kicks. You can even see there, their damage was almost equal. Just Fear was able to make a couple more concise plays to take that. So I believe it's 2-0 to Fear right now. Parasox's gonna have to dig deep on this next game here. Winners finals. Right here we got a losers quarters match going on. Mello versus I believe it's Conquest. Oh, nice outlook. It's a nice grab. Gamma. She has to be like 30% health or something. She's trying to get this last hit in. She's trying to get this grapple. Mountain Lady with a nice air beta into some follow-up damage. Mello, seeing that he's taking damage, pops his defenses. She backs off. She's landed some... Oh! Perfect grapple, and that's it. You can tell right there, when he landed that grapple, it's like, alright, this is it. Like, he pulled in, and it worked, and we got it. You know, it was a world where the terrain, like, screws that over. But luckily, didn't happen there, everybody. Good grapple. And it's nice to see the moves work properly as intended, everybody. Alright. Very good round there. I believe Mello takes that. I don't know what the score is, but I'm sure somebody will put it in shortly. And then we have Aaron versus Scabby. That's going to be happening next here. And that's a losers... Actually, that's a losers quarters match. This is like losers round 2. A very intense match, let's see what happens here, everybody. At the final, or the third match of winners finals over here. Let's go back on board with Fear, who's up 2-0 right now. everything is 2 out of 3 in losers bracket until losers round, honestly 5. We could do round 4. I was gonna do it losers round 5. I gave y'all a bonus match because I was winners finals, or winners semis, and we had extra time. But we'll probably be doing 3 out of 5s, probably from here, from losers round 5 and these. We'll probably be doing 2 out of 3 for all these. Or losers 3 and 4. Alright, everybody. Next round is on its way momentarily. Okay, let's clean up some of these Twitch channels so we can get a better view during, viewing here. So I'll get rid of these. Alright, everybody, it's loading. Hope we're all having a good one. Here we go. Now here we go. Circle's closing in and they're about to start fighting. There's the circle. Fear popping a speed, not taking any risks. It's immediately taking high ground here. And just try and get some shots. Gets a nice little 51 to start it out. Parasox responding back with a shot or 2 of his own. 56. Here we go. Big stomp combos. It looks like Parasox won that exchange. Land another big one. Parasox channeling deep, just trying to get this big combo, and there it is. Was able to take Fear out. Beautiful combo out of Pair. Staying alive and staying in the game, and it's 2-1. Parasox on the board. Yeah, very nice. What do you think about that one, Budding? What do you think about that one?
I saw that was a quick match.
There's no more waiting here, that Kyo. You Loresco. Everything's 2 out of 3 until I tell you next time. Kyo, I'll make it simple. Until you get the losers round 5, everything's 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. And this, best of 5. 2 out of 3. Do a 2 out of 3. I got you, Kyo. I'm not gonna lie to you, I explained it that for like a minute or 2 and you're like, I didn't hear that. I'm like, no! Ah, snap. Here we are, everybody. Yeah, I gave y'all a bonus round before just to, make do with the lost time that we had. Give y'all a little extra competition. But now we're back on schedule. If we did all 3 out of 5s now, tournament would take an extra, hour, possibly. Possibly. It could only take an extra 5 minutes, the way y'all are playing. Kyo, you want to join? He's probably focused on the games right now. He's still in the tournament. And I would let him focus. It's bad mojo to have to compete and commentate, honestly. Because it's hard to, focus on the event.
I thought he was done. I thought he was done with his tournament.
Nah, he lost the winners semis, and he's in losers, round 3 right now. He's playing against Mello. It's actually going to be an early game knockout here out of one of these 2. I'll be for 5th place. And Little back on board. They're looting up right now. Looks like the circle doesn't move for 20-something seconds. Looting up the parking lot here. It's getting some loot. Parasox feeling pretty good after that last game. Trying to cut that loot off. Get that loot. Good job, Parasox. Taking notes from Fear last game, making sure to cut off the loot route. And everybody's in the parking lot for this round, everybody. We got Scabby versus Aaron happening here on the Tenya. A very rapid match happening there. Circle should be closed in like a minute or so. Parasox healing up. You're silly, Benny. Alright, everybody. Circle's closing in. They're finishing up their loot. And it's gonna be a fight on top of the parking garage here. We got Fear versus Parasox. Very interested to see what happens here. As the fight begins, the circle closed. Landed the combo. Get a stomp combo. Fear landed the double stomp back. And it looks like they're opting to reset both of them. Parasox can't find him. I think Fear's in the corner over here trying to get an angle. Lands a nice little 39. Fear trying to get a stomp. Unable to get it.
Stomps cancel for that, was interesting.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Either
They
that or
can't
they're not
just zero to
close to each
death. Because it's an armor move that they can activate out of hit stun. Wait, what? I didn't even see the Bigu.
Ooh. Oh.
Who wins this? Oh, Parasox wins that. Alright. Alright, 2-2 Parasox versus Fear. Very close battle on that one. Bringing it back, everybody. Very close winners finals here. Mountain Lady Ditto. Mountain Lady Expert versus My Hero Expert. Who will win? We'll find out in a second. It's 2-2. It's gonna lead that last pick on to Fear for the stage and everything. And they're gonna get all their stuff going there. We got Cost of Love on Aizawa here. We got some Aizawas, Kyo, Scabby's fight, and Aaron. I believe their fight just started. Alright, here we go. We got Ochako versus Tenya here. Ochako getting some heals. Took a little damage, but backed off. Aaron getting caught off guard there, but immediately coming in Alpha Beta. Lands another beautiful Alpha Beta to clip that grapple in. On the chase right now, Ochako's trying to run. Tenya trying to keep the pressure. Nice air melee. Now, the Storm coming in. Trying to edge camp the Storm here. Scabby panicking a little bit. Was trying to get the guess on the Gamma there. Was unable to get the timing there. A beautiful Gamma there, though. Beautiful turnaround. What? Oh my gosh.
Well.
All right. Well, what looked like it was about to be a round for Aaron turns into a round for Scabby, turning it around with the Plus Ultra, landing the craziest Gamma I've ever seen on a Tenya running up a well, and made it happen. All right, that match is happening. We might be seeing an Aizawa mirror match out of Kyo and Mello here. And we have a Mountain Lady mirror match happening on a new map in the training camp area.
Finally, a new area. I was getting tired of seeing people go to parking lot.
Oh, snap! Look at this, the mind games! Look at them! They're min-maxing and stuff over here. So, who's gonna... Oh, snap! Oh my gosh, yo! They're gambling all with that. They're greeding out here. They're greeding. They pot of greed, draw 2. More like graceful charity. Alright. The Yu-Gi-Oh! People be getting everything I'm saying there. As we're going into the next match here, winners finals, game 5, everybody. And we got Mochi Fear versus Pair of Socks. Finishing up their looting right now in the training camp. Their loot's looking really good. They got a lot of power-ups. That way they can make sure they have constant actives and passives pop throughout the fights. Dropping a damage. Fear's gonna pick up that damage. There's some interesting stuff going on with the looting there. We got a bunch of other matches happening here. And their circle is closing in. I kind of want to just do a side-by-side of these two. Do y'all want to see that really quick? Let's see if we can do a side-by-side of these two, like right now. I'm going to duplicate this. And I'm literally going to close out of everybody but these two. Watch this, everybody. A pair of socks getting a heal right now. Crouch walking around. And it looks better like that, I think. Fear going big. This is interesting. I don't even know what's going on here. We got a Bigu trying to stomp. So now he has to be careful because now he has big. Oh, wow. And is on the hunt right now. They're both healing. They're both in the storm. They gotta go in and fight at the next zone. Fear immediately getting back in. Hair Socks finishing up those heals and gonna get back in. Very intense match here, everybody.
Hey, Parasox is
coming in.
Storm.
Yeah, you had to come in late. Fear's looking around for him right now. Up top, getting some loot and stuff. This is a really tight battle. Oh my gosh. They're both healing.
Okay. Oh, nice down
Oh
from,
my
from
gosh,
Fear.
yo. I didn't commentate because, like, I couldn't commentate that, everybody. I couldn't commentate that. That was too down to the wire. That was absolutely insane. Thank you so much for all your help today, Nakasol. I literally owe you. I appreciate you so much. I hope whatever's going on, you're doing well. And thank you so much again, dude. Alright, everybody. That's it on Winners Finals. Our winner of Winners Finals is Mochi Fear over Parasox in a 3-2. A very, very tight battle. I'm sure we might even see something, see these two clash again, possibly. As, we move on in the bracket, everybody. Mochi Fear now waiting in the grand finals, guaranteed top 2. And right now, Parasox waiting in the losers finals to see what demon is going to rise up and challenge them. So we'll find out in a moment here as we have some more matches underway here. Aaron Scabby is now 1-1. Kyo DeMello are 2-0. So who won, Kyo or DeMello? All right, Keo over Mello. GG's Mello. Keo advances on into the bracket, everybody. Losers round 4, waiting on the winner of Aaron and Scabby, which we are going to find out in a moment here as they load into their match. Here's Scabby right here on the Ochako. We love to see it. Making stuff happen in a solo environment. Yeah, fear going ham. Fear going ham. All right, Budding, you take it away. You lead it off on this one. What are you feeling? How you feel about this Ochako versus Tanya matchup? What do you think's gonna go on in this one?
I've been seeing Scabby pull literally something out of thin air thing, and I've also seen Aaron play, and I fought Aaron personally. Aaron is no joke on Ida. Like, I am personally do not want to fight Aaron in a 1v1 setting, especially if I'm playing a character I do not know how to play, or because he will demolish me. I've never really fought Scabby before, so, but this is my first time actually seeing this person play. My money is going to be on Aaron, but with how Scabby has just been pulling everything out of thin air, I think it's literally anyone's game at this point. I do think someone might win. It might not be the person I'm rooting for, but it might be someone.
I'm rooting for Not Noun Lady, everybody. Ha ha ha, I'm joking most serious on that one. Yo, Mello, why didn't you pull out the toga and just freaking 1v1 them? Come on, Mello. Where was the toga? Just trolling. Yes, I still have some of our people up. Let me close the winners finals tab. There we go. And I'll fix up these tabs momentarily because they're still looting. Conquest is out. And Nello out. So let's minus these two real quick. So that way you can get a little clearer view in between games. And yeah, Tolga. Here we go. They're starting up right now. Big combo out of freaking Ochako just to start out. The circle did start closing and Aaron got caught completely there. And Aaron definitely not sure what happened there. Looking to get a reset off. Making sure he doesn't throw this game away out of something silly like that. Alright, Scabby's trying to get that hunt down. Can't find Tenya. Alright, now Aaron's sweating a little bit, but, you know, sigh of relief as Ochako did not find him during the reset and is able to actually take this one-on-one at full HP here. Alright, we are on board with Scabby. We only got 1 point of view. Aaron couldn't stream. But it looks like Aaron's over there on the roof. We think we just saw his head poke out over that sign. Scabby noticed it too, so Scabby's on the look. And there's the Tenya. There he is. Nice little melee attack into the beta. Trying to look for another beta. Scabby zoning with the Gamma. Just trying to maintain some distance. Try to get a little mini off. Looked for a cheeky spin, but Aaron with the perfect timing alpha beta combo into a perfect follow-up melee to cancel out that grapple. Melee attacks are one of the best answers to, you know, canceling out a grapple at a hit stun, everybody. A fun little fact. And Tenya definitely a melee expert, so it's pretty good to get his melee attacks in on a Ochako once you got that advantage going.
Ooh.
Ooh, trying to find a heal? Crazy little car to get out of there. Trying to throw Gamma down on themselves. They thought they were getting dove, but Aaron lost them a little bit. Was able to get some distance here. And look for a heal. Hiding in the building.
Wow, that's crazy.
And
He found him again.
Tenya just on the hunt right now. Ooh, that Gamma hit. Yup. I think did she put it down, or was that after the set period of time? I wasn't paying attention there, but beautiful Gamma. Clipping the feet.
It was when he yeah, it was when Scabby dropped it, it clipped, which is very interesting. I did not know that can clip.
Yeah. It's a really good zoning tool. You can really protect yourself with Ochako's Gamma. Thank you, Psycho, by the way. Yep, we're here. We're doing amazing. And speaking of amazing, this match is pretty amazing. We got 2 rapid characters. Definitely getting stuff done in a one-on-one environment. They still in the mix, everybody. And rapid characters are good characters. Aaron looking for the yield. He heard the pots up. Okay, there it is. I was about to say, he heard the pots, and I feel like he was looking. There it is. A little sneak attack on that one. These two are just the man. Although, see, rapid, this is kind of rapid in a nutshell. It's like who can really use their movement and like really catch their opponent off guard and then just maintain the pressure from there and
There
just,
it goes.
you know, not losing track of their opponent. That's pretty much the matchup. I mean, it's kind of like that in general with my hero, but with rapids, it's a little more dynamic because the chase down and the pressure, it's a little more artistic. By that, I mean those animations. Ha ha ha, I'm joking. But I'm serious. There we are, everybody. Aaron up. I believe that is 2-1 over Scabby. Is that it? That was a 2-1 Aaron, right? I believe that was 2-1 Aaron.
Yes, that should be it. I'm looking to see.
All right,
Wait,
so now
here
we
it is.
got Aaron versus Kiyomaru for losers semifinals. And we go, everybody. Keo, if you and Aaron really want to do 3 out of 5, you can. Because you've been asking me all tournament. You two are friends. We're this far in. If you really want to. But Yeah, it's up to you. You're a final pretty much match, and then from there we have losers finals here. This is 3 out of 5, and then grand finals, which is 3 out of 5. If Pair Sox or whoever happens to wins here, whoever wins losers finals out of these 3 contestants, Aaron, Keo, and Pair Sox, advance up here, and they win over Fear in that best of 5. They have to win again if necessary. You see here, because it's a double elimination bracket.
But before we start, I hate to say this, but I have like a lot of stuff I have to do.
Okay.
Yeah, and I didn't want to dip until like at least I found someone who wants to like commentate with you, because you've been doing a lot recently, and it, like,
did you find someone?
A lot of help
if there isn't anybody, don't even worry about it.
I DM'd Psycho see if he wants to commentate, but he hasn't responded to me yet.
If any of my peoples in chat want to commentate,
Keo.
let me know. Keo's in the match. Keo care commentate.
I was gonna ask,
Don't worry about it, yo. I appreciate you even thinking about me and looking out. We're good. We're pretty much in the easy part of the tournament where I can handle everything. Because now it's just, there's literally one match I can I'm watching it. So I can, like when all this was happening, and stuff's happening like off stream and in chats and stuff, I can't manage that. But if it's all right in front of my face, I got this. So we're at the easy part, everybody. I appreciate everybody. Okay, and Kiyomaru is doing 3 out of 5 for the losers semifinals, everybody. We are in losers semifinals. This is the top 4 contestants here, everybody. We have Kiyomaru, Aaron, Pair Sox, and Mochi Fear in the top 4. And we're about to get started here, everybody. They're gonna be doing their coin flip and choosing their characters. Oh, and you're very welcome, buddy.
Thank you for having me. Yeah, thank you for having me for the commentating. It's really nice. I've been seeing a lot of people like win. Like the whole game in general is really good. So I do appreciate you having me for commentating.
You're welcome, budding. I'll see you around. We'll talk again soon.
Got you.
All right, everybody. That was Budding Pedal. Make sure you check him out. There's Budding Pedal right there. I'm also going to make sure I shout out Metsu from earlier, who was also on commentary. If he'll let me do it. Definitely check out these two, helping me out with the event today. Also, shout outs Zoink, Scooby for throwing down for today's prize. We took a little bit from what we planned for BR Arc and put it towards this because I wasn't able to acquire the sponsor I was trying to get for this event. So, that's what happened with that, everybody. But we're here. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. I'm gonna be getting this last match started momentarily. Aaron and Keo are loading in now. Go check out Scabby from earlier today. This is a new person to me, a new My Hero streamer. I'm gonna copy paste and throw your thing in here. I gotta close out of you. But hey, go drop a follow. Go support our new Ochako friend, everybody. And let me just keep it so we have the people that are still in here. Bam, 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 bam. Because I'm OCD about this one. I could probably just put Kiyomaru on his own screen since it's just on Keo. There we go. All right, everybody. It's just me and y'all. I appreciate y'all. We're getting started. We're starting up losers finals, or semifinals, everybody.
Don't do anything foolish. It's in your best interest to
appreciate y'all being part of the community.
Just what I'd expect from a competent
Quirked is going pretty decent, everybody. I know there's some bumps and we see some ups and downs in the community lately. I don't know. Hold on, everybody. Have a little faith. Keep in mind with this game that, we're playing like,
because we are here now.
A smaller battle royale gacha anime game. We're gonna have this ebb and flow of every 2 months that we get these big patches and kind of died down. And in between, we'll try to do stuff with Quirk. I'm trying to get a lot of people, step forward, try to get more involved with getting things really going. And be more inclusive. Well, at the same time, everybody, we do want to try to, maintain the peace. I've noticed some people being a little
oh my gosh, he got outplayed.
T-word, toxic, and even. Let's try to dial down on that as we move forward, everybody. Like, we don't want people to get upset with each other and just not want to play the game anymore. Just X and Y. Like, well, I feel like a lot of people have been getting along, and then
Yeah,
some people are
yeah.
this message is specifically out to y'all to maybe just dial down a little bit, because maybe you're causing more harm than good, and you're making it, you know, maybe, you know, I feel like it is how you see it, you know what I mean? And this is how you see it. There's definitely some issues. And you know, at the same time, there's a lot of good. There's reasons why we're all playing this game right now. We love this game. We love the gameplay. And we want to see it be better. We want to see it be what we know it can be, you know? And that's kind of the whole point of this project, everybody. So I appreciate everybody supporting it. We're trying to make it happen. And I would just really appreciate it if everybody moving forward. And just, you know, have some perspective. Be there for the game. Not because of X and Y of reasons. Be there for the game, everybody. Be there. You don't know, you know, be there for the community, but you don't have to be there for everybody in the community, but you don't have to start issues with them. And on that note, we're in a one-on-one, everybody, and we got some issues unfolding here. Is a one-on-one between Aaron and Keo, immediately going in, getting some damage exchanges, and just looking to get some advantage here. Keo landed some nice returning fire to both guard break. Aaron pressing the gas, keeping the alpha beta into the melee. One-shot scenario, but Keo able to turn it with the shot at a hit stun. Beautiful turnaround right there. Honestly, just well played on both players. Like, that was a really close fight. Aaron definitely scratched his head a little bit. He knows he had that. It was really close. Probably just needed to, like, maybe, like, after that conversion, just dip into cover just for a millisecond during the invincibility frames while Deku pops out. And then, you know, close the gap there. You know, just little tiny things there. There was other stuff that happened before that, too. Very tight battle. Very tight battle. Well played. All right, so 1-0 to Keo. They're figuring out their next rounds right now, everybody. And, you know, we're here. We're in loser semis. It's a best 3 out of 5. They're right now choosing the map, choosing their characters, which I'm pretty sure we're just going to see all Tenya out of Aaron. That's his comfort pick. He's the Tenya, you know, overlord. And Keo definitely has a roster of characters. Probably gonna sit on Deku for now. He got the win. And we'll probably go back in with that. And he'll see if he needs to change if he loses, I would assume. Or maybe if it's a bad zone or something. Did some little boops. Alright, we're here, everybody. It's just me and y'all today. Bam. Now I'm in the middle. They're loading into their next match here. Keo versus Aaron. We also have a bunch of replays from today. I'll probably show them off in a little while. I'm gonna make sure to set them up now so I can show y'all in a bit. Nice. Yeah, we got a bunch of replays from today. That's good. All right, everybody. This next match is underway. Looks like they're spawning shopping mall for this first one. All right, Deku versus Tenya, everybody, Class 1A. Let's see what happens. The rep or the main character? All right, yeah, everybody. Nice, you know, a minute or so. Hello, cycling. There you are. I hope we're having a good one. Yep, we're right now in losers semifinals. Right, everybody tuning in. Keo versus Aaron. Keo up 1-0 after a nail biter last hit scenario. Getting some loot, and they're gonna be fighting shopping mall. Keo making sure to loot the south side. He's popping a shared heal? Jeez, he didn't get good loot. He's making sure he heals up before he can. Oh, there, he finds a big potion later. Alright. Keo looting right now. The circle's closing in. You slept in, your alarm didn't go off. It's alright, I somehow made it through. It started out pretty rough, but we're here. We made it happen. The event's been really good pretty much after we start. And we're right now on board with Keo. Keo's been definitely doing really good this tournament. Alright, the match technically has officially started. The first circle has closed in. Keo kinda juicing some extra loot here. He hasn't been found yet, so he's juicing some extra loot. He's being careful though, because he knows Aaron's lurking. And Aaron definitely, you know, like I said before, those rapid characters, they really like to sneak attack. They use their movement, get in a good position, catch you off guard, and that's how they really get a good start. They don't run straight at you. That's how they just get beamed. And like I said, there's Tenya sneaking in. Only took a shot or two. Look, get a combo, but wasn't able to get it. Was able to catch Deku as he was rotating down the chase, though. Very good play out of a good Tenya right there. Just knowing the pathing, trying to cut it off, use that movement. Keo on the approach right now, trying to maintain the advantage here, trying to keep those beams and keep them from healing. Tenya trying to turn the corners, trying to get a cheeky little turn, like, you know, hit you while I can't see you as you turn the corner. Oh no, unfortunately, didn't work there, but it is working here. The books are getting all in the way, kind of messing up Keo's pathing a little bit. Tenya definitely using the structures and the environment to his advantage here. Aaron, unfortunately goes down. A crazy shot out of, Keo there. He was trying to get a wall run up. Just wasn't able to get it there. Very good round, very good round. Yep. Alright, it's 2-0 for Keo right now. Deku versus that Tenya. Aaron's gonna have to dig deep on this one. Maybe play a little more disciplined. Just try to use his cover a little bit more on the engagement. And maybe even bait out one of Keo's rolls. Alright, everybody. Yep, we're here. 2-0 currently for Keo. One more round. Could decide it. It is best of 5. And Aaron could dig deep and just take these next couple rounds to win the whole thing in loser semis. But we'll have to see here. Alright, everybody. They're loading in. They're choosing their characters. And it's about to be that game time.
Remix by Rifty.
Alright, everybody. Game 3, loser semis. Keo on the Deku. Aaron on the Tenya. Curious to see what the spawn and what the area is for this one. Hopefully, Aaron picks like something really close quarters so I can really lock a Deku down on, but doesn't have like a lot of ways to break line of sight and beam. Like honestly, I feel like there's probably some interesting places you could bring Deku to maybe generate advantage as Tenya. Just not sure what they would be. All right, let's see where they go. Aquatic zone. Interesting. All right, so I was kind of right. They brought it to a different zone. That'd be a little funky. Let's see how this goes. He might try to play around the slide and stuff, use all his mobility so Deku can't chase too well, and then just try to get him like that or something. We'll have to see here. All right, we're on board with Keo. Aaron's not streaming right now, so we only get the Deku point of view. and see. I'm gonna change, nah. There you go. Alright, everybody, this time on TTV, we got losers semis. Kiyomaru versus Aaron246K. Who's gonna win? Find out now. In a little bit, the round's still going, the circle's still closing, they got like 30 seconds or so before it starts. Alright, levels are looking decent for Kyo. He's 5'3", 2. He's got some decent power-ups and a speed. That's gonna be useful against a Tenya to help create some space. And the circle is closing in. He sees Tenya's over there. And he's just backing away, making sure he has some space here. Alright, the first circle has closed. He knows Tenya's lurking in the woods somewhere over there. I feel like I'm not sure what I'm feeling here. They might battle in the tower, perhaps. I'm not too sure. Maybe fight on the mountain. Arkio's being careful. Does he pop the speed? Oh, but it was a trap. Tenya was lurking somehow. Clips him on the way up. And, a fight in the slide. My predictions, everybody, my prediction is that we got a fight on the slide, but Kyo maintaining the advantage. Aaron's just unable to get these hits in. He's trying to get something cheeky going. He knows he needs to use his movement and his angles to his advantage here. Very nice heal cancel. Was able to get a nice melee attack into an alpha beta combo. Gamma's into his gamma roll. And then another nice, I think it was alpha melee. Deku's just trying to land some shots. Kyo making it happen and landed a nice armor kick. Was able to turn it around and then punished the wake up on the tech there. Or the GG. Yeah, Kyo was really close. Aaron almost had like every game. Ah, that was close. GG, everybody. GG's. That was Kyo advancing to losers finals 3-0 over Aaron. Good stuff to both competitors. GG's, Aaron. We loved seeing it. And we love to see Kyo win too, everybody. It was a GG all around. Let's punch into scores. And yeah, everybody. Kyo versus Parasox. We'll be starting momentarily. I know Para's been waiting. Kyo, if you need a minute, since you are kind of playing back-to-back from this point forward, if you need like a minute or two to drink some water, go to the bathroom, whatever, do that. And then pair up with Parasox, and we'll get it going, everybody. I'm gonna make sure I got their Twitches up here. Yep, they're right there. Kyo's got the room ID set. I think Kyo's gonna be all set and ready to go. And we'll be getting started in a moment, everybody. I'll keep an eye on their streams for a second. I'm honestly gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll probably, I'll probably hit you all with the little ad screens. Make sure y'all check out the BR arc. It's gonna be happening at the beginning of Season 4, a PC Trios event. We would love to see more teams sign up and participate. Message your friends, try to form some teams, and try to come through. There's a $250 prize being awarded. Right now, it's the 1v1 Sports Festival tournament. And we got other stuff going on in the Quirked Discord, like customs and everything else, everybody. So check that all out. Check out this trailer. I'm using the restroom. And we're going to be getting Losers Finals started, everybody. We're going to be getting Losers Finals started.
Don't do anything foolish. It's in your best interest to cooperate with us.
Just what I'd expect from a competent new hero. And a veteran pro who moves faster than the eye can see. You can't run any more League of Villains, understand? Because we are here now.
Right after the press conference, they had this ruse planned the whole time.
Oh my goodness.
ล่วงวงกดจับน่า
Bonus up!
Oh my gosh, he got outplayed.
Oh my god,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Shaky, please!
Stick them out!
W.
Alright, but that's the trailer, and I believe Losers Finals is almost done getting set up. They're getting paired into their stuff right now, everybody. Yeah, welcome back. I'm here. Yeah, they're loading in, everybody. They're loading in. They got the custom game loaded up, and we're just waiting for them to get started. So just give us a second here. They're just, figuring out what they need to do. Yeah, drink some water, everybody. I've been talking forever, so I'm drinking a crap ton. I hope y'all don't mind. Time. Alright, so I was muted that entire time. We have Kiyomaru on Aizawa, I believe, going against Parasox, Mountain Lady Expert. He's thinking about going Deku or Aizawa. He's honestly unsure, or just running the Mountain Lady mirror match. He's actually not too sure what the move is here. I honestly think Aizawa would go crazy. You got 3 games. Kia, play what you're confident with. Your Deku's been putting in work. We know you got an Aizawa and some other characters. I believe in you. Meanwhile, Parasox, Mountain Lady Expert, 3rd time in finals for a Quirked event. This is a 3-peat out of Parasox. Got 2nd place, I believe, at both events, right? Were you at both events? I believe this is a 3-peat. I gotta double check my stuff. I just know Parasox been doing really good, everybody. So, definitely GG's, good stuff. Another good performance, and let's see how you do here. Kiyomaru. Definitely in the mix here. I'm one of the top teams for My Hero Scrims. And definitely a knowledgeable player. Let's see if he can use that knowledge to overcome a Mountain Lady Expert. Let's see what we got going on here. Losers Finals. Quirked MHUR. Here we are, everybody. We're loading in. They got the loot path. Immediately going for that street loot. Try to get whatever they can. Using his Aizawa movement. Both going immediately for gold chests. You love to see it. They know the loot. They know where things are at. They're trying to get stuff quick. And they're trying to get as strong as they can in this first minute or so as the circle closes in here. Keeping on Kyo for a second, schmooving around with the Aizawa. We love to see the flips and the kicks and Spider-Man. Get that gold chest, baby. All right, everybody, we're here. We're on board. The circle's closing. Parasox looting up. Got some decent loot. Trying to figure out what they want to grab here. Still didn't even fully heal yet because they're still trying to get as much loot as they can. Popping the heal now as they see the circle is about to be closing in. They don't want to get caught off guard. Kiyomaru on to Aizawa, looking for some last little bits of some levels before the circle closes. Sees a couple chests here, gonna grab some chests. Same with Parasox, just getting up their damage cards, getting all their stuff ready. One-on-one's gonna be starting right now. The circle just closed, and here we go. The action's underway. And Kiyomaru has eyes on Pear first. Kiyo lands a very nice little clip with the Gamma there. Catches Pear slipping. Some nice movement, a little bit of exchange. Nice silence to stop the Mountain Lady combo. Beautifully timed. Looking to get that nice grapple into a kick. Misses it. Throws another Gamma out. Blocks the shots in the Mountain Lady. A beautiful grapple. It's some melee combos. Immediately keeping the pressure on. Trying to avoid this Mountain Lady combo. Think he's on the ground a little bit too much here. Needs to use his movement. Gotta use that movement on Aizawa. Stay mobile. Avoid the combo damage. Avoid that stomp on that ground. And just using that movement. There we go. We love to see it. Mountain Lady definitely on the hunt here. They're both healing. There's going to be a little bit of a reset. Kiyo kind of in disadvantage here. He hasn't got his shields up. Meanwhile, Pear does. But he's going to continue to use his movement to try to navigate, get into a good spot where he can pop a heal. He's able to break nice distance away from Parasox there, get a heal off. They're both inside the fire zone here. And now they're on the hunt to see who sees who first. I think Pear just got a whiff of Aizawa. I don't think he sees. There might be a little bit of an action here momentarily. Pear and Kiyo, here we go. I'm gonna go on Pear up a nice silence out of Kiyo into another little Gamma combo. Parasox just trying to get something going here. Tried to get the stomp, but is missing. Aizawa up in the air. On some reloads, though. Trying to click through the wall. Now I think it's Pear's turn to try press some advantage. Looking to see if he can get a combo. Can't get it. Aizawa's still moving. Oh, this is anyone's game. A big combo here. And, ooh, a big silence. Kiyo's gonna need to break out of here. Very nice movement out of Kiyo. Just avoiding. Uh-oh. Very nice Gamma. 140. Kind of turned that around. Humongous air grapple and the kick. Oh my gosh, one shot, but he pops his plus ultra. And he's trying to get the Mountain Lady, but he couldn't. Oh man. It's too close. I think she might be able to get it here. He's gonna have to do something crazy. He was crazy with it. It was crazy. It was crazy. Let's go, Kiyo. The movement. We gotta look at Mountain Lady right now, who's probably looking. Nope. They're just gonna opt for the full heal in this one. Parasox knows he has plus ultra now. Kiyo just burned his plus ultra. Definitely has a resource advantage in this scenario here. Just needs to play his cards correctly. Might be able to get the win here. Kiyo probably knows this now, and it's gonna have to play a little more defensive, blow out this plus ultra, then wait it out, and then try to turn it around here. Parasox on top of Fire Dome. The circle is moving in, so their fight is gonna have to shift to aquatic zone at some point. But right now they're still fighting. They're trying to finish up their loot in this area and try to get into a fight. But I don't know. They're looking for each other. They can't seem to find each other. They hear each other. I think Kiyo just realized Pear might be on the roof. Or no, Pear's somewhere. Here we go, everybody. Big combo. Aizawa landing a big air Gamma, getting some movement. Parasox getting comboed a bit, but popping the plus ultra. Trying to keep the advantage, lays a big stomp into another big thing. Oh! The silence lands in melee. A gamma attack to get away. And clips Kyo just barely on the escape right there. And that's a GG out of that first one for Pair of Socks. Very close round. Kyo almost turned that around a little bit. Probably, I don't even know, yeah. Probably just needed the silence. You gotta be careful with silencing a momentum move. If you silence a momentum move and they react properly, you get punished. So you have to do it properly to where they shoot away from you. So that's probably something to keep in mind when trying to silence a kick or something. Alright, everybody, so that was the first round. They're working on figuring out their next round right now. Pair of Socks up 1-0, but it was a very close match. Kiyomaru's thinking about what he's going to do for the second match here and going to try to run it back. Pair of Socks going to try to hold the momentum he had this time. He probably wants to run back with fear. Probably not happy that he lost the mirror match and wants to see if he can run it back and get the dub. So it's definitely a lot on the line here. Not a whole lot of money, but maybe a little bit of some pride and some, some happiness, everybody. We're here. We're making it happen. We're in that top 3, everybody. Yeah, that was super intense. Matches have been really good today. I'm very content with how it's gone overall. It definitely started kind of rough and my brain started exploding, but we're here. We're back to normal. Alright, yeah, they're teasing, they're emoting, they're doing very appropriate emote gestures. Everything's good here. Alright, everybody. They're loading, here we go. Looks like they're gonna be picking the aquatic zone on this one. And this is round 2, losers finals, with Pair of Socks up 1. Here we go. They're in the looting phase. Who's getting that level? Kyo got it. Ha ha ha. Who's getting this? Who's getting that? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's right. You ain't getting night loot. The fake out. I'm going back for it. You two are silly. This is the loot minigame. Yeah, the loot minigame. Who gets it? Who gets it? Roll canceling? Who's getting it? Oh, they're just burning each other's loot right now. Alright. They're both 4-1-1. Actually, 4-1-3 out of Socks. Got that kick leveled up a little bit. Yep, they're looting up right now. Socks on the low ground. Kyo grabbing the top of the slope here. I'm gonna go to the top of mountain instead, actually. Just clear out all this loot over on this aquatic mountainside. And stay in a good position, because the circle's closing. He wants to make sure he's in a good position up on high ground or something. Somewhere where he can see this mountain lady combo coming, you know? Alright, getting his loot, getting all situated. Kyo, you have like 6 minis. Too late now. Alright, here we go. In the slide. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Alright, well, Kyo's gonna get more loot while Parasox is kinda plotting here. Definitely plotting right now. I'm interested to see what happens here. Kyo looking to grab some high ground, trying to poke around, see where he's at. Doesn't know where he's at. Oh, what? Oh! Kyo didn't see him. Kyo didn't see him. Oh, snap, yeah. Alright, Parasox definitely plotting right now. Oh! He got found out! He got found out! There he is! Got 81 damage on him. Alright, and the fight's on the way here. Who's gonna get it? Parasox going for a crazy hit. Going for crazy hits. Unable to get it. Looking like he's flesh. Kyo, I think, in command right now. Popping his damage, popping his speed. Got Parasox really low. 81 damage. Very flesh. Probably one shot, and that's that, everybody. There we go. I know my comms be a little delayed, but there it is on that one, everybody. Alright, GG there. Very good round. 1-1. Kyo putting himself on the board. You'll love to see it. Losers Finals. Welcome to Losers Finals. Hit the wrong button. Hey. Yeah, good round on both parts there. Definitely a little cheeky round there. Parasox going something a little cheeky. Alright, so we got the next round getting prepared here. Probably gonna be another Deku vs. Mountain Lady. We'll see what happens. Alright, everybody. This time on TTV. Here we go. The third round loading up. I think they stuck to their usuals here. Deku versus Mountain Lady. I wasn't sure what the zone is, but we'll find out in a moment. And there it is, the emotes, everybody. There's the emotes. Yeah. Here we are, everybody. Match is starting. Round 3. Losers Finals. Fight. In a little bit after they loot. Alright, everybody. Here we go. We're in here, they're looting up. Parasox got a level. Gonna go look to grab some chests over here and some loot. Looking really decent. 4-1-2. Very decent start there. Shio on the Deku. 2-1-2. Just looking to grab some stuff. It's making their way over to those gold chests. Gold chests, getting that guaranteed level up card. Parasox on top of Fire Dome, trying to secure some stuff up on top. Healing up and stuff. Kiyomaru getting the tops of the buildings and stuff. They see the circles closing in, so they're both healing up as they move here. Alright. Kiyomaru on the Deku. Finishing up that loot. The circle's about to close in about 10 seconds here. And we're about to be getting the fight on their way. He's just trying to secure the bottom of the street. And it looks like Parasox is on the other bottom of the street. And here it is. The circle starts and we're on the way. Parasox on the low ground. Finishing up some loot here. Kyo on the ulti high ground on top of the dome. Looking for a cheeky sniper shot. We'll see what happens here. They're definitely looking for each other. Parasox sneaking around, getting an idea to check the high ground as well. Looking all over. Kyo checking around. Still looking in the dome. They're both looking in the dome. I don't think they're aware that they're both on the dome on opposite sides as they both drop in. Kyo looking around, popping his stuff. Got it on top of high ground. Parasoft just looking to close the gap. 176, 82 shield left over on Kyo. Parasox kind of in the driver's seat here, popping some speeds, trying to quick gap close into a stun combo. Stand on top of the Deku. Kiyomaru looking to try to get away here. Oh, 130 damage, big combo. Kyo gets some space, trying to land these shots. It's anybody's game here. Kiyomaru very, very low, getting that grapple away, and Mountain Lady only level 3 on her kicks. Doesn't have the resources to get up. Ooh, and Kyo takes that. I couldn't even see that, yo. Sorry about the all tabby stuff there. I don't know what's going on with my mouse. It was like a little funky there. Alright, so we're here, everybody. It was an ad break happening during that too, anyways. Well, that works out. Alright, so Kiyomaru up 2-1 over Parasox, everybody. In losers finals, we got a best of 5 scenario here. Parasox, definitely a really strong contender. Top results in the last 2 events that he entered. Brought Fear down to the final game and very close match. Let's see if we can see it happen again here. Kyo up 2-1, but don't count Sox out yet, everybody. We'll see what happens here. That Mountain Lady, anything can happen with that big combo. It's a big combo. You know how it goes. It happens when she's small. Alright, we're here, everybody. I hope we're all having a good one. They're prepping for the final, or not the final round, but the 3rd round of, or 4th round of losers finals. Alright, they're selecting their characters and they're getting ready here. It looks like another old map selection. We'll find out what zone in a little bit. And we'll see what happens. Yeah, very good set so far between these two. Definitely been down to the wire scenarios. I think on that last one there, Parasox just needed to slow down a little bit when he had like the one opening out in the street. Because I feel like he overshot. And then it kind of got him really messed up for it. So that's like the thing with Mountain Lady, you know. It's all really quick 0 to death combos. Like, you do gotta be a little bit precise with your movement when you're fighting the beaning characters that can kite you out. Because if they can kite you out, I mean, there goes all your pressure and everything that you're trying to do. So let's see what we got going on. It looks like Parasox running it back on the fire zone on the old map. Feels very comfortable there and thinks this is the right move. Probably gonna make a couple adjustments to their gameplay and see if they can get the dub here in this final, or 4th round of losers finals. Oh, that was interesting. The grapple I mean, it technically didn't damage. I don't even think he meant to do that. And that was interesting. Alright, so here we are. We got loot goblins. Look at these loot goblins. Stop being loot goblins. They're little loot goblins. Yeah, they're pathing. They be thinking the same, yeah. Alright, Parasox taking this moment to heal. I don't even think Kyo got anything. Oh, that was scuffed for Kyo, yeah. Kyo, you need to go loot. You need to go loot, yeah. You loot goblins. Alright, here we go. Parasox looking really strong this game. 7-1-1. About to be 9-1-1. About to be an emergency for Kyo after that mess up on the loots there. Alright, so we got stuff going on here, everybody. We got stuff going on. They're still finishing up the loot. We got about, 20 seconds or so until the circle closes and the fight begins. Parasox was ready to jump him, but he looked at the circle. It's like, oh, it's not time yet. Alright, and there we go. The fight has technically officially begun. The circle has closed. They are kind of close to each other, too, I think. Alright, immediately breaking some space on that mountain lady. She's trying to get a little sneaky up on the high ground. Try to catch Keo off guard with an angle, but Keo immediately sniffing that out, getting another angle of his own, and getting some little side damage here as he's looking to close the gap on the mountain lady on the rooftop. I don't think that's a good idea, because I knew that was about to happen before that even happened, everybody. Alright, Keo on the defense right here. Definitely learned a lesson on that one. Oh, snap. Don't do that, Keo. You gotta save your kick. Oh, snap, yo. I knew that was gonna happen before it even happened. Alright, 2-2 on that one. Keo kind of dropping the ball a little bit. You had the advantage, but you can't press the gas there against the mountain lady. She's just gonna stomp you on the landing. So you gotta, you needed to save your kick, the anti-stomp there. Since you burned kick on the approach. It's pretty much over there. It was over the second you kicked it. I knew it was over. Yeah, very interesting interaction there. Mountain lady's very strong on the rooftops. She can punish people that approach on top of them. So Keo needed to grapple from a different angle here, but I don't think he had grapple on cooldown because he just grappled up. So he had to wait that out, honestly. He just needed to, take the win on their meds, honestly. That was you hurt their meds there. Couldn't push there. Alright, everybody, 2-2 on this final round here. We'll see what happens. Parasox definitely showing us he was down but not out. Now it's a tie, 2-2, and this final round will determine the winner. We'll figure it out here in a second, everybody. Kiyomaru gets to select the stage on this one. He's probably going to switch it up, pick on a place he's comfortable with. That might give some advantages or advantages against Mountain Lady in the matchup. We'll find out in a moment here. Yeah, we're down to the final round, Anbo. And, we'll see. We'll see who's gonna get third place. Third place does get some money, everybody. It's a $30 prize being split amongst the top three. First and second get a little bit more. Very good exhibition, competitive one-on-one tournament, everybody. Here we go. We got Kiyomaru on the Deku versus Mountain Lady. Parasox. Here we go. Loot phase and started. Kyo getting some loot. Oh my gosh. Parasox snuck in there. Snuck in there and got that loot. They're both trying to go to the same spots to loot. It's part 2. Except Kyo's winning the race this time around. Ooh, Kyo got the snag on that one. 711. 7-Eleven. Go check out your convenience stores, everybody, because he is shopping and scooping all the loot up. Alright, it's 3-1-3, but that's all for me. Parasox grabbing that, leveling up his 2 on his beta kick, and looks like the Furkle's gonna be dropping in about 30 seconds or so, everybody. About 30 seconds, it looks like. The circle's gonna be closing in, and our competitors are gonna be playing against each other. Final round of losers finals. We'll figure out what happens here, everybody. It's gonna come down to a fight in aquatic zone. Looks like Kiyomaru is going to be taking position over on the mountainside. Parasox over on... rotating over to a mountain. Looks like it's going to be a mountain fight. The circle's coming in right now. Kyo needs to pay attention. Oh my gosh, there it is. The fight starts too. I literally thought Pear was about to jump. Alright, Pear, a little AFK right there. Alright, he's back. There he is. Healing up too. Pear could have got, honestly, Pear just missed the like opportunity of a lifetime. We'll see what happens here. Because I think Pear could have clipped Kyo on that grapple and just ended him right there. Kyo laying some nice damage. Ooh, be careful, Kyo. Alright, nice damage. Cracked the shields. Mountain Lady. Looking to heal on the high ground. Interrupted the heal. Beautiful shots out of Kyo. Pops his speed. Immediately coming back up. Oh! He missed. It's alright. Stop the heal again. Parasox one shot. Oh my gosh! Was able to turn it around. A little lucky. A little bit of skill. But feeling pretty ill as he gets the dub here. 3-2 over Kiyomaru. You hate to see it at Kiyomaru. Honestly, it was a nail biter. He honestly had the dub. He missed the shot on when he came up on the slide, and then he messed up his move. You could tell, you could see the frustration in his play there a little bit. Like when it was done, like I could feel it in the way he moved afterwards. It was like, oh, like, that was it. Yeah, but he still almost got it. The second come around, it came down to the wire, yo. Parasox with a really good, out of hit stun, break in, get the combo. A little win. All or nothing, but that's what we gotta do there, Mountain Lady. There wasn't many other options there. GG's all around. Parasox advancing to grand finals over Kiyomaru. Good stuff out of Kyo. Very strong performance. And we're looking forward to seeing Kyo with the team in the BR Arc tournament. Hopefully that will happen, everybody. Definitely sign up for that BR Arc tournament. We would love to see people form teams and compete against people. We've seen Parasox enter with a team. We haven't even seen them really in scrims. I'm interested to see how they do. There's going to be a lot of people enter in those tournaments, but we're still in this tournament, everybody. We got Mochi Fear versus Parasox. Two experts in their own right, going head to head. Let's see what happens here, everybody. It's a best 3 out of 5. Parasox going crazy. Parasox is good, everybody. Might play Mountain Lady, but he's good. And can't discredit him because Mountain Lady. I already know. Mountain Lady. I know, everybody. I know. It's double Mountain Lady Grand Finals. We're all a little upset. But let's just, respect the competitive integrity of, this is the current meta right now. And hopefully the developers can see and note these things and make adjustments so there's more balance in the future. Joking, but I'm serious on that one. It is what it is here. We got the Mountain Lady Bigu battle for the grand finals, everybody. We'd love to see it. I'm personally still a huge fan of Mountain Lady, despite how, she's no longer about doing cool finesse combos, and now it's just alpha, alpha, beta, alpha, beta. Hopefully we'll see some more diverse stuff with her in due time. After some major adjustments. She's still gonna be good. She was top tier like every patch, everybody. Now she's crazy, crazy. It's crazy good. All right, everybody, we're getting ready for that final round here. I gotta get Fearless up on the stream here. I'm gonna do a little copy paste. Bam. Definitely go check out Kiyomaru, everybody. A big shout out to Kiyomaru. Still watching the stream. I'm gonna throw a shout out in the chat for him. Go check out Kiyomaru, friend of mine, content creator, top player, and good mentor, good peoples, goofball, good content, just good. Everybody, go check him out. There we go, everybody. And now we got Mochi Fear versus Parasox. This is our grand final. Top 2. I'm happy to see it go down, everybody. Happy to see it go down. Alright, everybody, here we go. They're loading up. We got another Big-Oo battle. Mirror Mash. Fear on the black and purple Mountain Lady. Pear Socks on his signature green and yellow. Map's been chosen. I didn't get to see what map it was, but we'll see in a moment here. And we're getting started, everybody. We're getting started. I'm gonna leave it like this just for a second and get up. They're in their loot phase and enjoy. Just give me like a minute or so. Alright, everybody, here we are. We're in grand finals. This is round 1. I am back. We're here. And we're making stuff happen. The looting phase is happening right now. We got Pear Socks playing against a Fearless. And we'll see what's going on. Got about 30 seconds until the round starts or so. Alright, everybody, here we go. A round is officially started, and are immediately going freaking ham. Alpha, betas. Fear lost track of Pear Socks. Pear Socks landed a nice beta there. I think Pear has the advantage right now. We're gonna look. It's kind of close to even, honestly. Who's getting that heal off? Not too sure where Fear went on this one. Just looking all over the place. Fear probably lurking, getting some heals off. Up in, Oh, I don't even know what's on. Little hide-and-seek action on this one. One on top dome, one on top of the buildings. They're still trying to loot while kind of navigating around. Pear Socks does have eyes on Fear. Oh yeah, triple stomp. They're both pretty much the same health right now. Fear landing a nice stomp. I can't tell who to go on board with. I think Fear has advantage here. Yep. Pear is flesh. Fear trying to hold the pressure here. Very close fight. Just barely getting kited out here. Parasox really dialing in, but so is Fear. Landed 2 perfectly nice strafe shots. Pops his plus ultra, and he's looking to get something going. Win Bigu. That's not gonna reach. Wasted Bigu, but not really, because it's only 90%. It's very smart for him to cancel it right away, because now he has it back up, and he's gonna have full health. He no longer has plus ultra, though. He was forced to burn plus ultra. I believe Parasox still has plus ultra, so we gotta be careful here. Let's go on board. Pair pops plus ultra, immediately looking to get on top of Fear. Big combo just turns it all around now. That plus ultra, you gotta calculate for it, everybody. Round 1 going to Pair of Socks, everybody. All right, everybody, good stuff, Pair. Nice win. Got a win over Fear. Pretty strong turnaround there. Fear was looking like he might have had it there for a second. I dropped the ball a little bit. I think he needs to get a little bit more value out of his beta kicks for damage. He's looking for using them for movement just a little too much. I feel like Parasox is taking advantage of that aspect of Mountain Lady and getting a little bit more damage off in the trades by getting some kicks in. Get that multi-hit with the kick in before getting some damage. Because you don't always want to cancel the last hit, everybody. The last hit is where all the damage in that move is. So it's interesting, everybody. There's some like options going on there. Alright, so we're here. It looks like they're running it back. Another Bigu battle mirror match. Mountain Lady versus Mountain Lady. Fear versus Parasox, with Parasox being up 1-0. Fear is up in the set. He is coming from winner's side, so he wouldn't need to lose 2 sets in order to lose the tournament. Parasox coming from losers finals. Would need to win 2. And can only lose once. But right now, is it up in a set, sorry. Up in a set, it's right now 1-0. We're in game 2, everybody. Starting in a few. We're gonna see Mountain Lady hopefully go Bigu. Where are the Bigus? Now, we just see Mountain Lady's shoes, and they're stomping down. So she doesn't really have shoes. She just kind of has her outfit. Alright, everybody, here we go. They're loading in. Looks like they switched up the map for this one. We're going to be getting a parking lot start on this one. Could be very interesting. I'll be fighting all around the parking lot area. Let's see who wins, everybody. I'm going to start the loot phase right now. Alright. Looting has commenced. They're leveling up. Parasox 131 right now. Fear 312. Parasox, interestingly, did he max B to 4 and now he's leveling his others? He knows the B. I'm pretty sure level 4 gets an increase in the range. So I think he's banking on that to kind of win the spacing battle a little bit. Very interesting choice there. Fear leveling his beta to 4 as well. It's 642 to 343. Pretty even in the levels. Fear has a little bit more advantage with the poke. But Pear does have some damage perks that should probably put him right up to par. The best part about the tournament is how respectful everyone's. You had a lot of fun and good fights. Awesome, Aaron. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear the tournament aspects of Quirked are positive experiences for everybody. Where everybody's, having a good time and, not egoing. It's just GG's. And we're all here to just be competitive and try to be the best that we can be, everybody. This is where you get to do it. There's no excuses. I don't want to hear Mountain Lady's broken. That's why they're both in finals. I mean, I don't care if it's partial reasoning, everybody. It's skillful players behind them. And you saw that both of these players could have lost their sets on their way up here. And it definitely comes down to the plays still. But here we are. The round has started. Parasox getting jumped. Is a big oo battle. Gets the knockdown on Fear. I think he has the health advantage. I can't tell. Fear. Ooh, get guard break on both sides. It's pretty much an even fight here. Parasox trying to land some shots. They're trying to land these jump shots. They're both dodging and rolling. They're both going in for the stomp combo. Missing. Just barely whiffing. Parasox going for a nice beta cancel. His stomp misses. I think Fear's slightly under health. I can't tell. It's a very, very close. They're both just tapping each other, dancing around his pillar. A little bit of a juke, a high-level juke out of Fear here. I think he went up, but immediately on a chase. Parasox is trying to keep up. Oh, but he falls down. Oh, very unfortunate there. Little movement mistake. He's got to force a full reset here. Fear popping that big shared. Was able to heal in one succession instead of having to do two. Kinda has a health advantage here because Pear wasn't able to get that health potion off. Very close battle though. Parasox getting comboed. Fear in a driver's seat on this one. Ooh, and he gets the down. There we go. 1-1. That's going to Fear, everybody. GG on that one. Champion! Alright. So Fear advances, it's 1-1. I don't know why I said advances. It's 1-1. Grand Finals. And we have a big oo battle, everybody. It's Mountain Lady versus Mountain Lady. An expert of the game versus an expert of the character. And they're definitely, putting it on display here, everybody. Right now deciding, looks like it's gonna be somewhere on the old map. They're choosing somewhere on the old map for this one. Fear doing a little skin swap, just like kind of mixing it up a little bit. A little skin swap. And they're all readying up and getting started, everybody. Yeah, Aaron, you're going crazy with the Tenya. I wish there was like a spectate mode or something so I could see your point of view. If I ever added spectate mode, I would try to have my game on spectate too. But I don't know if my computer could handle that. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, Fearless, let's see what you got, baby. I believe in you. You got a big oo battle to finish up here. Parasox isn't gonna let it be easy though. He's definitely fighting for the win as well. So let's see what happens here, everybody. Alright, we got Mountain Lady pre-game emote things. The usual. Alright, looks like another fire zone start. People really love their fire zone. All sorts of different buildings and breakaways and stuff. And they're both spawning on the loop. Fear opting to spawn on the other side, so they both get all their loot. We got a 1-4-1 out of Parasox. Fear on a 5-1-2. I should have been doing it like this. Alright, there we go. Alright, about 30-something seconds until the circle closes. Their levels are looking decent. 622 out of Fear. Parasox looking to get some levels. 341. Pretty close in levels. Alright, circles about 10 seconds or so. They're grabbing the last of their loot here. You can see Parasox just scrambling for these last couple chests. As the circle does finish up closing right now and the battle officially starts, everybody. Fear looking to grab some high ground. Parasox, I think just going outside, just going straight to Dome. Just doesn't know where Fear is, just going to grab ulti height. Fear on ulti height inside. Looking for Can't find them. Probably gonna hear him in a sec, though. He's probably gonna hear those footsteps. Yep, oh, there it was. He hears the footsteps. He's like, where? What? I don't think Fear realizes that the footsteps from her above. This is kind of scary, as Fear has no idea where Pear is, and Pear might get the sneak attack here. Looking for Fear, but can't find him. Can't find them. Just got a whiff of Fear over there. They got a whiff of each other. Alright, so they both know where each other are. They're trying to be sneaky, but there's no sneaking around here when you both got crazy awareness. Fear with some really jiggy movement, dodging all the alphas in the air there. Pear whiffing a little bit. And here we go. I think Fear's in the driver's seat here. I can't tell. No, but Pear turning around immediately. Big combo, big damage. But I think Fear's still in the driver's seat. Somehow turn it around during that exchange. I don't even know what the heck just happened. Mountain Lady happens so fast, you blink and you lose half your health. So, here we are, everybody. Fear has a little bit of shield, trying to stop this reset, try to get the stomp combo, chasing down Pear. Pear getting that beta value again. Fear holding on to his betas, though. Gets the beta value right back, though. That's what I was talking about, the adaptations. Very nicely played from Fear there. And that's a good round, everybody. That's 2-1 to Fear in Grand Finals. Fear wins this next game. He wins the whole tournament, but it's not over yet. Pear could easily win these next 2 rounds. Well, it wouldn't be easy, but you know what I mean. Win these next 2 rounds, and then reset the bracket. We'll see what happens, everybody. We're down, but we're not out. We've seen Pear bring it back before in losers. So, let's see what we got here, everybody. I appreciate everybody following and watching and checking out the stream today. Yep, my name's Kyrie Caitlin. I'm a VTuber. This is a 1v1 tournament for Quirked MHUR. It's like a community basically dedicated to making the game exciting. Got a lot of people doing a lot of cool stuff in there. Definitely check it out if you're interested in competitive or just community content and stuff. And we have console and stuff coming into the mix now. This is a PC event, but we have PS4 and other stuff in planning with Xbox. And check it all out there. And I appreciate everybody coming through today. Here we go. Next round of winners finals, grand finals, excuse me, everybody. Yep, the BR Arc's coming out season 4, everybody, and this is the 1v1 Sports Festival Tournament. There we go. Alright, everybody, they're Bigoo, and they're doing their little Bigoo little booties. Yeah, y'all play Mountain Lady. Let me get it. I'm joking. Mountain Lady knows how to shake that and stomp, everybody. Or at least that's what these players be showing me. Alright, as we go into this final round here, everybody, they can definitely do a whole lot more than that. I'm clearly trolling as we go into this final game, potentially final game of Grand Finals, but it might not be. Parasox can easily bring this to a Game 5 scenario with some good plays, some good conversions out of Mountain Lady could make it happen. But it won't be that easy. As I said before, this is Fear. This is a top 10 player on one of the best teams in scrims. And definitely a master of the game, as he's not just good with Mountain Lady, he's good with a lot of characters. And Parasox, this is his 3rd time in a Quirked finals, making it again to another top 2 scenario. He's gotten 2nd place, I believe, both tournaments. Looking to try to turn it around, see if he can get a dub, or it might be no 2nd, but still really strong performance regardless. Alright, everybody, we got about 30 seconds or so until the round begins. They're finishing up their loot. We got some, couple more chests to grab here. Ooh, we got another little loot goblin battle. They're both backing off the chests. They're both looking at it. Oh, loot goblin battle, loot goblin battle. They're dropping items. Snap. The circle is closing. Parasox is cutting it close on this one. And the circle is officially closed. The fight has officially begun. And they're looking for each other. Fear popping speed, just immediately trying to get something going. Oh, whiff, big whiff, and Parasox landing some big stomps. It looks like he's in the driver's seat for this round, everybody. He was down but not out, and now he's following Fear, running about as he's going over here in the alleyways, trying to get something going, just trying to keep Fear from getting that reset. He popped his cooldown reduction so he could stay on the chase, get another nice stomp combo. Fear, I think, landing a little bit more damage there in exchange, got the knockdown. Trying to get away, though, to create more space to reset. He knows he's still at a health disadvantage. He's using some jiggy movement, and looks like he was able to get out of there. Fair play on that one as we get out and get a nice little reset out of both players here. Fear probably on the high ground, looking for something. Let's see if we can get on board real quick. Didn't catch him off guard. Looks like there's a little bit of space between the two players right now. Parasox looking to see if he can get something going. Over in the corner, try to approach with the beta. They're both on beta cooldown right now. Fear landing a nice beta combo, though. Pair started out pretty decent there. We got a little whiff and got punished. The whiff punishes are really strong in the Mountain Lady Ditto. Fear trying to land some betas. I think he kind of just got a little mixed up with the beta usage. Parasox definitely showing has some prowess with that move and was able to turn it around. A very, very tight one-on-one. And that could sit at 2-2, everybody. Parasox taking this round. Is it 2-2? Pair 1-1 now, right? I'm like losing track. Someone double check for me. It's 2-2, right? Please. Or is it 2? I'm just making sure. We getting so hype, I'll be losing track of score. I think it was 2-1, now it's 2-2, right? Alright, everybody, it's 2-2, so this is the final game of this set in Grand Finals, everybody. If Fear wins this round, he wins the whole tournament. If Parasox wins this round, it goes into a sudden death Grand Finals set 2, where they do another best of 5, because now Fear will be, officially knocked into the loser's bracket. It's double elimination, so now they'll both be in the loser's bracket and fight it out. But that's if that happens, everybody. It's not over yet. It's 2-2. And Fear could bring this home right here. He's going to have to dig deep. He's going to have to make sure that he gets better value out of his kicks and doesn't get baited. Because Parasox right there is definitely able to take advantage of those whiff kicks. Alright, everybody, here we go. Looks like we got a parking lot start. Getting some loot, dropping those res cards. They don't need those. They don't have no teammates. This is one-on-one, everybody. No, I see why I have that like that. Alright, everybody. Well, they're looting up right now. Still a little early in the circle. Probably got like a minute or so before they start. They're healing up right now on that second floor. Clearing out the whole parking lot. They're clearing it all out completely. They're cleaning out. Making sure they got every nook and cranny before this fight starts here. Alright, they're looking really decent here. Levels, Parasox 551. Mochi Fear 211. Didn't get the best loot here. He's gonna need to definitely play on his P's and Q's with this one. Lands a damage buff, gets in. Alright. Very tight battle here. Fear opting to heal. Parasox looking to get some damage. Fear looking to try to get out here as Parasox kind of pushes the aggro here. I think he got a nice little juke off though and was able to juke him. At least for a second here. Alright, he's getting out again. Gonna continue to disengage here. And there it is, the full reset. Had to play around a little bit here. But they got their resets. Fear back at full health. Parasox wasn't able to get the chase there. And we're back on the top floor. They're both full health. Fear has a level 3 green versus a Parasox on a level 1 purple, level 1 green. But he has a level disadvantage. And, you can definitely see it's kind of hurting him a bit here. I believe you get bigger blasts at level 4. So he has a threshold disadvantage in the levels here. Got baited into the storm. Plus Ultra. Level 3 healing perk is going to help a bit. The follow-up is really crazy right now to pair. Needs like a miracle here. Fear with some really good movement to get out. Pair is definitely on a pursuit though. He has to be careful like right now. I don't even know if this heal is going to work. It's going to be a really close one. Nope, I knew that heal wasn't gonna work. Fear in one shot, and he's going down, everybody. Parasox with a crazy turnaround there. 3-2, and bringing it to a second set in our grand finals here, everybody. Alright, everybody, GG there. Good stuff, Parasox. Staying alive, staying in the game, and bringing it to sudden death, everybody. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick as they get ready for their final game. It's technically a new set, so you do a new coin flip and everything, Fear and Pair. Something to keep in mind, just because I noticed y'all didn't follow this rule. So in Smash Brothers, in 3 out of 5 sets, there's Dave's stupid rule, which basically says, you can't pick the same area that you won on, in a row. So, okay, let me give you all a dumb example. if say game 1 Fear wins Fire Zone, game 2 or Pear wins Fire Zone or something, Fear goes Parking Lot, game 2 wins. Game 3, Pear can't go back to Fire Zone. He has to go somewhere else. But game 5, he can go back to Pear Zone if it goes all the way to that. But you get what I'm saying with that? And then it would be the same thing, like if game 4 happens, the Fear wouldn't be able to pick Parking Lot. You'd have to pick somewhere else. And that's for the best of 5. I have that in the rules too, it's just, I figured y'all knew that, I forgot this is in Smash Brothers, everybody. You didn't have to, it's technically Dave's stupid rule, and it's an optional rule. They don't have to do it. Like, they can gentleman agreement to pick the same stage, which is kind of what just happened. So, we'll just say that's what happened for that first one. I was interested to see if y'all would, do what I thought y'all did, and it's interesting. So it's good data. So do it with the Dave's stupid rule. It's fine, it's fine. I didn't explain it when I first explained, all the rules in the very, very, very beginning. And in a way, that was data. That's why I kind of didn't say anything, because I wanted to see if y'all would do it / read the rules. And it's alright, no, it's good. It's just good to know that people still do the exact same thing in this game, because it's optimal. So that's like the proper procedure to kind of make it a little more, you know, a little more balanced, a little more variety. No. You win that set, Pear. That set's over. We're just doing it. We're doing, you know, Dave's stupid rule for the next set. But you can gentleman agreement to just keep doing what you've been doing. I just figured to let you two know that that's a thing. I'm gonna use the restroom while you two figure that out and figure out the map. I'll be right back, everybody. Alright, here, Pear. You won this set. You win this set. 3-2. Now there's a second set and a second coin flip. So coin flip, and now this is best of 5, and it's a double elimination tournament. This is what happens when the loser's bracket person beats the person in winner's bracket. This person, technically this bracket is over here. It's bad visualization, but technically Fear drops into loser's bracket, and now you two are playing right here, if that makes sense. Because Fear has to lose twice. You already lost, here. Get what I'm saying? Alright, so do your best of 5, do the coin flip, and decide whether you want a Dave's stupid rule or not. I'll be right back, everybody. I need to go to the bathroom. Alright, I appreciate everybody coming through and participating today. We're getting into the final set of Grand Finals. It's a bracket reset, sudden death. All the marbles are on the table as we get it started. It's a fresh set, 0-0, and it's game 1 of set 2, everybody. Right now, just catching some replays while we're waiting for their match to get started. This was from earlier. Are the servers down on PC? Nope. We're right now in the middle of a tournament. And the tournament's happening right now. The contestants are loading in right now. And we're in grand finals. We're here, everybody. Alright. We'll watch more replays in a bit, everybody. We'll watch all the replays in a little bit. We got a match on the way here. Typhoon zone for this first one. Alright. Switching up the zones a little bit. Alright, everyone, I'm just resting my voice for a bit. I've been talking a whole bunch during the looting phase. We got about a minute or so until the round starts. We're chilling, everybody. We're getting down to the final parts here. Grand finals, Big Oo battle, Mountain Lady, Parasox versus Fear. Little loot goblins. Little loot goblins. We're almost there, everybody. About, I want to say, like, a couple seconds until the storm closes. I can't even tell. Their circles, their maps look really weird. Look at Fear's map compared to Parasox. Why is his so zoomed out? How's his so zoomed out? What? Alright, anyways. You can zoom out? How do you... Oh, using the map? Alright, anyways, everybody. Here we go. Grand finals. They're going in. And we got an intense fight here. Looks like Fear getting the first little ticks here. Big stomp combo. It's buffering. There we go. Bam. Got a guard break. He's really close to guard break, though. Level 5 speed perk is popped right now. He's trying to stop this heal. They're dancing. They both got speeds active. Big combo. He's looking. Getting the cheeky hits, and he was able to get him. Kind of pinned him down in the corner there. Good fight. Very good fight. Alright. GG on that one. Game set. Round 1 going to Fear. And this is best of 5, everybody. Zooms out. That's interesting, look. I never knew that. That is actually wild. Alright. We're here, everybody. Round 1. Set 2. Going to Fear. Alright, everybody. It's been a really good tournament so far. I'm excited to see what happens here. I actually don't know who's gonna win. Like, it's crazy. I thought it might have been over for a second. Fear was up, but Pear brought it back. Now Fear's up again, but Pear can bring it back. He's really good at that. I'm sure Fear knows that by now, so he's definitely gonna lock in a bit. And Pear is definitely locking in. We'll see what happens here, everybody. It's a sports festival tournament, everybody. Definitely been a nice festive evening. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday. It's definitely a bright and sunny day today. Sun's not out anymore, but we're going into the night and we're seeing some good fights. They're loading up. They're figuring out their stages and stuff now. What do y'all think we're gonna see here? We're gonna see some more crazy stomp combos that they ain't busting out those big oos, yo. They're too scared to ya. I'd be scared too. See, I haven't seen any of the mountain ladies using any of the transformation tech in the domes. You know, they've been spawning in dome a whole bunch. I don't know if everybody knows all about the transformation tech with being able to like kind of teleport on top of buildings by transforming and de-transforming and caught on stuff. I was watching Mondo Has Cake do it. Yo, I seen him do it. I had never seen anybody do that on PC. That's all I gotta say about that. They got the tech over on PlayStation. I've seen people do it on PC, but like I haven't seen like a good player like actually use it like in a fight. Like I've seen people like do it while like looting or something. Cause Mountain Lady inside the domes has some interesting tech that we haven't really seen yet, everybody. If you go big form in certain spots, you can't actually go big, but the transformation will start up. And depending on how it gets canceled, you'll end up in some funky spots in some certain locations on Dome. And there's some really neat text for it. Like you can get on top of Dome by clipping one of the buildings, and it'll like kind of pop you on top of the Dome. All sorts of neat stuff. But here we go. We got the next round here. It looks like they're spawning middle for this next round. We got, you know, the grassy and kind of janky middle. Parasox kind of looking for something cheeky here. He has the green skin and everything. Definitely a little bit advantageous fight here. Fearless looking the loot goblin. Unable to loot goblin. They're right now having a loot goblin battle. They're not going to have any levels if they keep this up. How you doing, everybody? We're here. We're right now having the 1v1 Sports Festival tournament. We're right now in grand finals. It's going really good. The matches have been really intense. There's been a lot of respect and GGs. People having a good time. We actually had a good event today. I'm very happy it was able to happen. And we're winding down to the final bit here. We got Fear versus Parasox. Parasox in the top 3, our second place in pretty much every tournament that he's entered. Fear, top competitor, made it to finals through winners. And we're here in set 3 of Grands. He's up 1-0. Trying to see if he can bring it home. And we're about to find out in a moment here. So circle is closing in about 10 seconds, everybody. This next fight for round 2 is going to start. They're finishing up their loot. You can see Parrish just trying to speed finish, get his stuff equipped, and get all ready. As here it goes. They're popping their stuff and they're getting started. Fear popping some purples, trying to get the first hit. Parasox popping some speeds, trying to use that movement to kind of clip something, get something started. He got a stun, but didn't follow up. Fear gets a nice stun follow-up as well, but Parasox able to get a nice melee attack out of all that hit stun and turn it around. Has the health advantage right now. Trying to get something going. Fear using terrain really well. Some interesting movement right there. Is able to get away. Parasox looking to see if he punishes. Kind of lost track of Fear. Fear hugging the corner right there, just using line of sight. Lost Pear again. Pear still on a cheese. Opting not the heal. Might get surprise attacked. And Fear getting that surprise attack, getting a little bit more damage off in the exchange. Pear popping those greens, trying to stay healthy. I'm gonna keep the aggression happening, sorry. And a lot of stuff is happening here as we're going on in. Parasox trying to just keep this heal from happening while staying safe with avoiding damage. Fear just doing the best that he can to just get away and get this heal off as we go into this match here in grand finals of this 1v1 tournament. Parasox gets the heal off, looking to freaking find some more heals. Gets it, and now here we go. Navigating over to this mountain side of the center, using the terrain to try to have some natural cover here. Force Fear to approach the high ground. Instead, Parasox just going in. Maybe didn't really care about the positioning too much, was looking for the cheeky start. Fear capitalizing on that was able to turn around and get some more damage off, but Parasox winning the exchange in the A battle duel. Fear having a say in that though, trying to land more shots as they're trying their best to try to land these last couple shots. We got a stun combo coming out of Fear. Oh my gosh! The plus ultra, the cancel the mountain lady, punishing the air lag from it, then both of them going big. Fear playing a little defensive during the plus ultra. And Pear taking advantage of that. That's gonna be fair, or Pear's win on that one. I think Fear got I don't know. I feel like he didn't need to run there. Maybe use melee attacks, jump kick. You have some options to clank with her. You don't need to run there because it's kind of like when anybody else runs from anybody in this game. They're just gonna ape you. You gotta like use some like janky option there. I probably would have jump kicked, or jump kick, or jump kick stomp. There was probably, or even melee attack. I honestly think melee attack might have worked. You might have been able to just melee attack. I don't know what you should have done. There's definitely something you should have done there. Some janky option, I think. I'm not too sure there. That was definitely a cheeky battle. Something to note there. Plus Ultra does interrupt Mountain Lady transformations, everybody. You all saw it there. Parasox knows that because Mountain Lady expert. I think that caught Fear off guard a little bit. That's more of a Mountain Lady specific interaction that happens kind of rarely. So, and when it happens and you're fighting somebody that knows the character inside and out, Pear honestly took complete advantage of that and was able to turn that fight. Alright, everybody, 1-1. Mochi Fear, Parasox, and set 2, everybody. Parasox had a really good comeback play there. And they're definitely, they're revving up. They're revving up for this game, everybody. We're getting started. I hope we're all having a wonderful Sunday. We're on that game 3 of finals. Definitely intense finals. You love to see finals go to the second set and actually have some like back and forth. You know, nobody likes seeing a full shutout. So this is some good competition here, everybody. Alright, everybody, we're getting started. Fear got a little bit Luke Goblined on that one. Just a little bit. Parasox opting to level his A this time. Fear leveling the B. We got 3-1-1 over here. 1-3-1 over here. It's interesting. They're trying out different stuff with their levels, I feel like, everybody. I can't tell what's going on with the levels. So I be talking about it. Alright, everybody. They're looting up the UA building right now. They're checking out the field, clearing out the fields. Looting up all around the yard and everywhere. Just trying to make sure they get everything they can as the circle is closing in. And they're going to be starting in probably about a minute. Ooh, Fear with a huge Luke Goblin on that. Grabs both level up cards and they're even in levels now. 2-4-1 and 4-2-1. As Pear picks up a beta level for 4-3. Alright. Alright, Fear is paying attention to the clock and he's just immediately grabbing high ground because he sees the circles closing in and he wants to have the optimal position for this endgame here. Or this one-on-one, rather. Parasox indoors navigating. Knows the fight just started and looking for Fear. Alright, so Parasox has a whiff of fear and lost them. Wow, they both just juked each other. That's fine. Alright, we're here, everybody. They're on the UA building. Right now, Grand Finals, Game 3. Fear are trying to read audio cues. They don't know where each other are at all right now, honestly, everybody. Fear just holding that high ground. Parasox making his way up, blowing all his kickstone on the way up. Be careful. Be careful. Fear looking to take advantage of this. Parasox just fully respecting it, disengaging, trying to get a heal off of Fear. Is on the pursuit right now. Some nice dodge rolls, but Parasox landing a nice kick combo back. So honestly, anybody's game, their health is pretty much equal right now. Fear landing a big combo, big hits, and gets the down, everybody. That was down to the wire. A little nice Mountain Lady duel on that one. That's 2-1 for Fear. Right there. Parasox honestly needed to take it slow, climbing up the building. Blues kicks to kind of get up there, see if you can get like a sneak attack or something. But if someone's waiting and you use all your resources like that, it can kind of be detrimental, because then you don't have your escape option and you committed on an engage that wasn't really there. And it wasn't really necessarily engagement, it was more so just to get in position. But there was probably a safer way to get up the building. A little slow and steady wins the race on that one. If you rush into things, you might rush to your death, everybody. Then that fight in the field definitely got down to the wire. I feel like Sox turned it around for a second, and then Fear was just able to lock in and just get that one more combo. And I think that's because he had cooldown advantage. Alright, everybody, yep, welcome in. I see there's some new people that just came in. Yep, we're right now doing a 1v1 tournament. With Quirked. We have a BR tournament happening next month. Definitely check that out if you're interested in that. And our custom games. But yeah, we're at the Sports Festival tournament, everybody. This is now game 4, I believe. Right? It's game 4, right? I believe it's 2-1 Fear. Double check. And we're here, everybody. We're here. No, it's not character locked. It's just both players happen to be Mountain Lady. We can go over to bracket if anybody wants to see what happened in the bracket here. There was a bunch of competitors that competed. There was 3 Mountain Ladies, but there was also some Kendo play and some other out of here, some Deku. We saw Ochako and Tenya, some Bakugo, some Kendos. We saw Aizawa come out. We've seen a bunch of characters. Just Mountain Lady, definitely a very strong character in the meta right now. That beta combo, definitely a little overwhelming. I would like to see that beta hard knock down people, because I think it's ridiculous. But that's just me, and we're here, we're observing the competitive aspects of it, everybody. Whatever the heck that means. I'm joking, but we're here, everybody. We're getting started. We got game 4. Grand Finals. I believe Fear is up 2-1 now. Parasox has been here before, but he's down, he's not out, everybody. Let's see if he can channel in and get the win, bring it to a final game. Or will Fear take it all here? Alright, everybody, looks like they're spawning shopping mall for this potential last game. Parasox in the mix right now, trying to loot goblin, looking for the loot goblin. And Fear's like, nope, no loot goblins allowed. I slay loot goblins. The score, I believe, is 2-1. Can everyone double check? I'm almost positive it's 2-1. I'm pretty sure Fear's up a game. It might be 1-1, but I'm pretty sure it's Fear is up 2-1. They spawned. Let's see. They had a game on. Let's like backtrack. They went Typhoon Zone. Pair won. Then I believe that didn't they go they went in the center of the map for old map, game 2, right? And then game 3 was the match that we just watched. So yeah, I think it's 2-1 Fear. Alright. So here we are, everybody. It's a lot of games in Grand Finals. We're technically on game 7 between these players, which is why it was kind of hard to keep track of what was going on right there. Well, technically more than that, because they played 5 matches in finals too. So these players have actually played 13 games so far against each other. And we're going in right now. Grand Finals, final sudden death set. Everything on the line here, everybody. Looting up. The circle has closed, it looks like. The circle has closed. Parasox is kind of fiending, looking around. Fear's kind of taking his time, just making sure he gets kidded. He knows that Pear's on the other side. Pear's getting a gold chest for this. Get some levels, 4-4-2. Fear, 6-4-2. And he is here. The event's going really good, and we're getting stuff going here as we're on game 4. They're getting closer to each other. They're about to approach each other, and here comes the fight. Parasox looking for some damage. And I think he's gonna get it. He's getting big kick combo. Knocks Fear down. Popping some speeds. They're moving really quick. Zipping. Big combo. Big combo. Tried to get the melee follow-up. Couldn't get it. Just flailing the attacks around. Just trying to get this last hit in. Fear is definitely in fear of his life right now as he's trying to get up. Mountain Lady popping that speed on the chase. Fear's gonna have to run like crazy here because he's getting traced. And it's not looking good. Parasox definitely on the approach here. Trying to cut him off. Went to the high ground. Respected the potential combo. Respected it. And lost him for it. Fear with an amazing juke. We didn't get to see what happened there, but had to have done some jiggy movement. Got out of there. And Parasox healing. Looking like they're in the bathroom. We might get reported in our stream ban for that one, everybody. I'm kidding. We're streaming in the bathroom. But we're out of there. We're up on the shopping center. I just had to make a joke about it. And we're here, everybody. Fear landing a big surprise combo. Big surprise combo. And he's looking to keep it going. 107 gets the crack. Parasox turning it back, though. Some beautiful shots into a beautiful stun combo. Fear just fully respecting that. Popping plus ultra. And immediately looking for Parasox, but loses him. Can't find Parasox. And Parasox is going to get a heal off here. Fear in the road. As Parasox is, healing in a storm. Getting it done. And we'll see what happens in a moment with that one. Fear holding the stronger position here. But he did pop his plus ultra. He doesn't have his plus ultra, which means he is possibly in trouble. He's going to have to be very careful with this next engagement. He's got to whittle him down and then respect him and then whittle him down. He's going to need to save his kicks. Or he can maybe just burst them all right here. But we'll see. Here comes the big turnaround, big combo. Fear looking to get something going. Pear popping that plus ultra. Fear doing his best to get away from it, but was not able to do it. Pear bringing it to a 2-2 as he takes this game over Fear and brings it to a final game scenario, everybody. Here we go. GG out of Pear there. everybody. Getting ready for the final match of the tournament. It is now a 2-2 sudden death scenario, everybody. We're in a final set. Pair already reset the bracket. Fear beat them in winners. And Fear had the lead in this match. It's anybody's game right now. It's anybody's game right now. Fear is able to win. Pair clearly on the path to try to take this tournament. And we gotta see what happens here. Will Fear take it home for everybody, or is Pair gonna win his first tournament? We'll find out now. I don't know, is this your first tournament, Pair? First Quirked tournament, there we go, Pair. Well, yep, we're here, everybody. This time on TTV, we are in grand finals. They just selected their final stage. Well, you got second, right? You got second at them. That's what I was saying. You didn't win. But unless he did, I'm like really Dirkman. I don't think he won though, right? Did you get second? Yeah. And you're good. We all see you here. Good luck, Pair. Focus on the game. My bad. My commentary, you know, I'm trying my best here, but I have to like catch myself. Like, first tournament. Well, wait. I haven't kept track of all your results like that. Because I know you did good at that. The one tournament. I feel like you entered another one. No, Pair Socks. You got this. My bad. You see how I remember a lot, but I can't remember everything. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, he entered this tournament, that tournament, and all his results. I just remember you topped everything. Like you're just like with other people. Like I remember they did this. I try my best, yeah. Here we are, everybody. Final round here. We got a nature zone for the final match of grand finals. Fear on the Mountain Lady versus Pair Socks. Pair Socks looking to loot a loot goblin battle. Loot goblin. And Fear gets it. Fear gets it. You got the level. He's very happy with that one. Every bit counts in this little loot race here as the first circle closes in on this final round. Let's check out what's going on with Pair. Pair's right now doing really good. Up in there. Getting something on the shed here. Oh! Ooh! I don't even know who won that loot goblin route. It seems like they both got loot there. Alright. And Pair Socks getting some more loot. Looking to go down the river. Get some more stuff as they loot up this whole nature zone. They're trying to make sure to get as much as they can. Fear right now. 441. Looking to loot up the pond over here. While Pair Socks is looting the Southside River. Just try to clean up as much loot as possible before we get into the fight, everybody. Yeah, we got a nice little loot goblin race here. They're getting their loot up. They're making sure they got their numbers and their stats and their damage up because they're gonna need it. They need every last bit. This is it. This is for all the marbles, everybody. The winner of this match will be deemed the winner of the tournament. And yeah, we have a nice little cash prize. We got like $15 for first, $10 for second, $5 for third. All thanks to Zoink Scooby, everybody. We used $30 that we were gonna put towards the BR ARC tournament. That's still happening. Towards this. Just so we can have something happen because the sponsors kind of didn't answer me, everybody. I'm trying to figure it out. We're doing what we can as new community things. I appreciate y'all being here as we're getting into this final round here. The match has technically officially started, but they are finishing up their loot. Pair is trying to look for Fear. He's looking at this gold chest. He knows he kind of wants to grab it, but he doesn't want to risk getting caught. He's just going for position. Fear, make sure he's topping off here. And we're here, everybody. We're here. I think Pair Socks has a whiff of Fear. Fear has no idea where he is. Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right, Fear taking a bit of damage. Pair Socks trying to get something started. Land some speed. Go for some combos. Fear about to possibly turn it around here. I can't tell. Has a little bit of a health advantage. It's pretty much anybody's game. Fear on the low ground, trying to avoid this stomp combo. Pair Socks going hard, but getting knocked down. Fear with a slight health advantage here as he's trying to push to finish it. Parasox down to very low. Can he turn around? Fear popping his health, trying to keep the pressure. Pear landing some very nice retreating shots, landing a nice combo. Fear down to 1 HP, and Fear goes down! Pear wins! Holy moly! And on that note, we have an upset, everybody. Parasox over Fear, winning his first Quirked tournament. Congratulations. Congratulations, everybody. That was a GG. There's our champion right here, everybody. Congratulations again. Parasox, you did it, baby. You did it. You won the tournament. You fought, you clawed, you went down into loser's bracket. It was 3-2, you lost to Fear. Yep. A nail-biter set versus Kiyomaru. A nail-biter set into another one versus Fear. Into the bracket reset. Into the game 5. Into the freaking last hit. You're about to lose. Completely turn it around. Like, I don't even know what else to say. Like, you're just going freaking crazy, dude. You're just going freaking crazy. Oh, that one stinks. Yeah! Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. That's what we like to see in these tournaments, baby. Alright, everybody, and you seeing it here. Parasox wins. Fear with a nice, strong performance, getting second place. And Kiyomaru at third place, everybody. I'm punching in the final scores right now. I hope I had the replay button on that final win. I might not have, yeah. That might be my bad. And there we have it, everybody. End the tournament here. Boop, bop, bam. And there is... Let me zoom out so it's like all messed up, everybody. And there is our final results to the tournament, everybody. Oh, did I mess it up? Jeez. Give me a second. Jeez. Can I fix that? Hello? Oh my gosh, I really typoed that? Alright, I'll fix it later. Parasox wins! Oh, hold on. My OC is literally going through the roof. I'm sorry, everybody. Give me a second. Typo. I was going really fast. Jeez. Thank you. Sorry, everybody. I'm dyslexic sometimes. There we go. Alright, and there we have it, everybody. Parasox wins. Fear second place. Kiyomaru third. And here, fourth place with Aaron. Fifth place tie between Scabby and Mello. Seventh place, Juicy Chicken and Conquest. And GG's to the rest of our competitors. You can see the full results here on this bracket link here. And an incredible tournament. Winners, I'll send you all DMs after the tournament, the collector information to send for payment. PayPal is the easiest method. If I have to do Venmo or Cash App, it might take me a couple days or so because I have to use somebody else's to send it to, and it's a pain in my butt. But I figured it out. But yeah, that's it with everything there, everybody. Thank you all so much again. Congratulations to Parasox on the win. Good stuff to Kiyomaru and Fearless for third and second place on that one. And yeah, without further ado, let's get some replays going. Give me a second here. And yeah, I'll do this in the meantime, everybody. I appreciate y'all. Make sure you check out Quirked. I'm getting the replays loaded up right now. But if you haven't checked out Quirked and you're new to the channel, welcome in. Check out the Quirked Discord. There's all sorts of cool stuff going on in there. We're trying to keep the spark lit, everybody. We're trying to keep the spirit, alive. Let me load up these replays for y'all.
They had this ruse planned the whole time.
Oh my goodness.
ร่วงผมกดจับน่า
Pull it up!
Oh my gosh, he got outplayed.
Oh my god, oh, Drex!
Yeah.
Oh, mind me, everybody. I'm just finishing up, getting the replay set up for y'all. I appreciate y'all once again.
Shaky, please!
Stick them out! Alright, everybody. You too can be a hero. Remember, this is a community-ran project. Everything is powered by y'all. We have PlayStation and more PC events and console stuff all in the works. These events can't happen without y'all. I'm honestly really broken. Everything is crowd-funded. So if you want to help crowd-fund future events, please let me know. Or help support in any shape or form. We have people helping with graphics, moderating, commentating, mentoring, all sorts of stuff, everybody. Check out everything in there. Yeah, GG's Parasox, you earned it. GG's Fearless, it was really fun. Definitely a good showing from you. Definitely a good games all around. Yeah, Parasox showing, I don't know, character mastery might be a little more superior than fundamental mastery of my hero. I'm joking, but those battles were close. I literally feel like Fury lost because of Mountain Lady Ditto knowledge checks. As crazy as it sounds. It was an interesting fight though to watch. Like, Pear was really just like on top of everything, yeah. It was very tight battles. Alright, everybody, here's the replays. They're coming up right now. Sorry it took me a minute to get them loaded. Here we go. Replay activate. Alright, so for our first replay, Mello gets a grapple on Mountain Lady and gets the down. Yeah. So here we go, everybody. I appreciate y'all once again. Parasox, if you're still streaming, I might raid you if you want to like stream tonight. If you're just gonna get off or whatever, I would prefer to raid someone that's gonna be on for a bit. Cause I'm probably gonna take a break. Yeah, I've been off for 5.5 hours, and my voice is tired. Yeah, or I can take a break and continue playing. I don't know if y'all really want to see me stay on, but I would need to at least take like a 30-minute break. But I'm content with the event, everybody. I hope y'all had a good time. Going out with his dad? Okay. Fear said he'll stay on? Okay, I'll rate Fear. That'll work out perfect. Alright, so I'll raid Fear after this. We're gonna go check out Fear. Got second place today. If y'all don't know him, very strong player, as you've seen. Top 10 in the game. Plays a various amount of characters. And Mountain Lady definitely on his arsenal. And Parasox is able to topple it as a Mountain Lady expert. Definitely knows how to Bigu, as you can see here. Thank you, Zeratic. Yep, we're gonna run through these replays really quick, everybody. And then I'm gonna raid Fear, and we're gonna be out of here, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I don't know why it... Wait, what? Why? Oh, the replay is, like, skipped, kinda. Wait. Where did they even start? Holy moly. Hold on, everybody. The playlist got, like, really messed up. Alright, there it is. So I go to here, here. We didn't see this, right? Alright, there we go, everybody. Sorry about that. W event, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Shout outs to y'all. Zeratic, Minnow Jetstream, Mellow Cycling. Everybody. Yep. Very good event. I'm probably gonna go eat some dinner and stuff. I'll probably be on streaming later. I'll probably play some My Hero for a bit tonight. We'll see how I'm feeling. I've been doing some Final Fantasy and some other stuff as well. But I'm probably gonna play some My Hero tonight, everybody. I'll be feeling it. Maybe I'll even link up with Fear later or something. He's still on. We'll see what we're doing. All I know is I definitely gotta eat some food. Yeah, really good event today. Next event's not till Season 4, everybody. Hopefully we can get that BR arc going. If we don't get enough teams to sign up, we can always push it back again, but let's keep pushing for the sign-ups, everybody. Get them teams and get on there. Let's be a part of a cool event. You know, the events that we really were meant to be doing the whole time. You know, all these 1v1s, these KO races, is whatever the heck we're doing. It's all filler for what we're supposed to be really doing, you know, the BR. So let's make it go. Let's be part of the BR arc, you know? This is all filler arc right now, everybody. Be part of the BR arc. You know, nobody likes filler arcs. I had to joke around a bit on that one. You're welcome, Zertic. I'm gonna get up really quick and honestly just make some food. We're gonna let the replays go. Turn up the volume a little bit on the music so you're all vibing. And yeah, everybody, thank you all for being heroes. Yeah, everybody, we're unwinding. We're getting down to the final bit of the replays here. I hope you all had a wonderful tournament. Look forward to, look forward to more things. Right now, just working on finishing some stuff up for us real quick. Cooks for 5 hours on stream, gets off, keeps cooking. Oh no. Yeah, ironically, I just like ate the food really quick. Like I am evaporated it. I'm still gonna get off for a little bit, but I'll probably be back on around 8, 9, 10. Like, just keep an eye out. I'll be back on tonight. I'll be hanging out. I seem to take a little break for at least an hour or two. Right now, just getting the replays finished up. Right now, drag and drop, and because we missed a clip. We missed a pair winning, but I clipped it from his point of view and drag and dropped it into the replay player. And that will be the last clip we watch. And then after we watch that, everybody, I'm gonna set the raid to Fear, and we'll be hanging out over there for a bit. I'll be on later / next weekend if you don't catch me. And I'll try my best, everybody. I know I said some weird stuff in the beginning of the stream, like this was my last video. I'm gonna be honest, yes, I'm very good at running events, yes, and then my commentary and this production is like really decent. I would prefer someone else is doing this. It's just, I have OCD and there's, you know, I feel like this is like the bare minimum of what we should have, honestly. What we have right here, this should be the bare minimum. Like, we should have better than this. You know what I mean? We should be looking like Raccoon Cook. Better than that. One day, everybody. One step at a time. Thank you, Keo. You know, I try my best. This is what I'm good at. I did this my whole life. Maybe not stream and host the event. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, with My Hero, these are, like, you know, the first events that I actually, like, really hosted and streamed and did all the production and stuff online. This is the first ones I've ever done. You know, at all tournaments my entire life, I hosted, you know, in-person events for Smash Bros, FGC and stuff, and it was always in person, where I'm like the sign-up desk and managing like the bracket and, you know, talking with all the players and stuff. And then I always had somebody else, you know, be the stream production person handling all that, and I never had to worry about it, never had to think about it. And it was just being handled. And as things shifted into the online world, you know, I stopped doing that stuff. When Spellbreak came around, I actually did help do a couple tournaments for Spellbreak. But again, I always had help. You know, like when I hosted a tournament on my channel, it was very low production, and I was just doing like, I was literally just like share screening my screen type of thing. Like, I'm doing it from my point of view, like in game and stuff. Because there was no like spectate camera, not all the people streamed like this. Like, honestly, My Hero, y'all are blessed that we're in like a newer era where like these consoles can stream off their consoles, and like this game has very low processing power to where most people can kind of get a stream going. Spellbreak or just like other games in general with higher graphics and stuff, and back then in general, it was hard to get a lot of people to stream. So a lot of the tournaments that we had to do were like in the game itself. Like sometimes we did some where we were like watching all the stream point of views. But then again, I didn't have like replays or like all this like extra stuff. You know, not when I did my tournaments. And then with SGC, which was basically like Quirked, I had my boyfriend helping stream most of those events. He would stream it because I would be competing in it while also being a host and doing other stuff, because I was competing in them too, which I don't do that. I only competed in the one, to be fair. Most of them I didn't compete in, but there was one event that I had to, the one that I won, that I keep talking about, I competed in. But there was like 3 other tournaments I skipped out on that I also could have won or top that I opted to host instead. Because that's just my rule. That's why it's a big deal I won that one tournament, because all those little rascals were in there. Let me show them what's up. Okay, Alice, seriously, I want tournaments make people excited and give them some really fond memories of some good achievements and moments, everybody. And that's what we're here to do. I'm here to provide that for you, because I've already done it before and I'm bored of it. I'm joking, but yeah, everybody, it's been a good run. It's been a good run. I'll try to do some more stuff with this. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, you know, streaming and hosting the event. Definitely need assistance in the beginning of the tournament, so I gotta make sure I have assistance. Like today, a lot of the people I would ask to help were entering, honestly. And I don't want to make people not enter in order to help, because I'd rather more people be in the event. We're gonna be opening up some mod applications this week, everybody, as well as some volunteer applications. I have an idea, do a little Google form, see if we can get some people interested in volunteering for, you know, helping out with like event like, you know, management, like keeping track of scores and being in the VCs. So that way I can focus on the stream stuff and the production and main event host things. And then just have the actual event host coordinator in the chats, basically getting everybody to run down, so that way I can just focus on the premiere stuff that's happening on the stream and stuff. We're rambling, everybody. You know, some post-event thoughts. We're making the events better, everybody. With each event, the events get better. I hope we're having a good one. Davin, shout out to you. Davin hosts events for Naraka, everybody. That's a buddy of mine. You're gonna see me playing with him next week on Naraka Blade Point. He's a content creator over there. Friend of mine from Spellbreak. He played with me in the beta for My Hero Ultra Rumble, everybody. He was one of my partners back in the beta, helping me level up. He made Froppy. I hope to see you come back on here one day, Davin. You vanished and you haven't been back. I can introduce you to a lot of people. Nah, I'm joking, I'm serious on that one, but yeah, I'll come visit Naraka next weekend. I'm gonna be visiting Naraka next weekend, Spellbreak next weekend, and I'm also gonna be possibly visiting some other games that people have been suggesting to me. Just for some variety day, probably on like a Sunday or something. We're still gonna be doing lots of My Hero, you know, and some MMO games, you know, the channel shifting a little bit where we play PvP My Hero at the nighttime when I'm in my try-hard mode. You know, beginning of the streams and end of the streams, I really want to start doing more like MMO, RPG, and anime stuff, kind of relax. You know, I'm kind of old, everybody. I feel like most of these still don't know how old I am. I'm old. I've revealed my age so many times that I realize most people still don't remember. I'm gonna let you guess if you don't remember now. No, I'm joking. I'm serious on that one, everybody. The replays, I don't know why a couple of them got doubled up, everybody. I don't know why I got doubled up with that. You 10K per ace? It's alright, yo. You got it. You're fine. I think the replays are done, everybody. I think we got back to the normal replays. Here's the final replay here. Here's the final match here. Game 5 scenario. Last hit, last touch type of thing. Parasox versus Fear. And the game 2, or the set 2, game 5. It was all down to this. Parasox looked like he was completely out. 50% HP popping it, all or nothing, literally one tap right now, and turns it against Fear to take the win for the tournament today, everybody. Look at this turn, whoop, bam. A little panicky there, got the last kick though, and got the dub. GG on that one. Good stuff to pair. And on that note, everybody, congratulations to everybody that did well today and just had fun. We're done, everybody. We're done, everybody. Yes! GG Parasox. GG's, everybody. I'm now gonna raid our second place finisher, Fearless. He's live right now, top 10. Currently top 15 PC. Very good player. In the mix. Does really good in the scrims, all that jazz. I can gas him up forever, but you can just check him out yourself. I like hanging out with him and playing with him sometimes. I might even hit up Fear later, maybe I'll hit him up, maybe I'll still floating around, maybe I'll pop by. I don't know what I'm doing tonight. Keep an eye out for me though. I'll be back on in about an hour, 2 to 3 hours. I'm gonna take a little break, and then I'm gonna get back on. Probably gonna upload the VOD and do some like Quirked stuff. Or relax for a little bit. And we'll do a little bit of some My Hero and probably some more Final Fantasy tonight. And that's pretty much the move tonight, everybody. I appreciate y'all. I hope you had a wonderful day, wonderful evening, and a wonderful event. I'll see you next time. Without further ado, it's me. It's Kyrie Caitlin, everybody. Your favorite little cyber RVC, whatever the heck I am, VTuber. I'm joking, but yeah, I mean, I'm the weird one. But I'm lit. I'm joking. I'm serious on that one. Have a good night, everybody. Thank y'all so much, whether you're Vow Breakers, Oath Keepers, heroes, villains, whatever the heck I talk about at the end of the stream, because it makes no sense. I'm out of here, everybody. Have a good night. I'll see y'all. Sleep tight. And I'll be back on later, 2-3 hours. Keep an eye out, poke by. Keep an eye on my Discord, everybody. And we out of here, baby. Give Fear some love.